with it.
Yeah, what's going on, Hindsight? What's going on, Joe? Good to see you guys. Oh, why are you back in my hand? What is it? What is it? Do you want to come here? What? Do you want to come here? Or you want to see it? What is it? Are you okay? Take a walk. I might need to give someone a treat. I'm gonna do that real quick. This final round on getting through, yeah, we did it. We did a good job on the last tournament. Aside from a couple of mistakes that ended up throwing a series, I think we played like very well. Like 80% of our play was like solid. But that's just the thing about these kind of tournaments. Someone is getting a little restless because you can't go outside right now. There's too much snow on the ground. Half the country's covered in snow. What are we gonna do? We're running out of food. We're gonna have to go out in that snow. You're gonna have to get a job. You're gonna have to go find squirrels or something. We need sustenance. What do you expect? You gotta be able to live. We need chicken. We need fish. We need treats for the dog. Okay, what is this druid doing? He's ramping and not much else.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh, wait a minute. I have my audio doubled. Thanks for that. Sorry, we had my headphones on yesterday because we were listening to Marvel Rivals gameplay. All right, there we go. That's fixed. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, might have to restart the YouTube stream because of that. This deck is low-key good. This meta is low-key very good when my opponent is roping turn 3. I think this meta is alright, but there's a few things I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, the top meta is pretty much just Demon Hunter, Druid, Death Knight, and Warrior. Oh yeah, and Hunter if you know how to play it. Part of me was thinking about killing my own minions so I could like throw out like a cliffside or like a blob, but I think that's unnecessary. Clark announcing a new mode for Hearthstone. Yo, Clark, help me out. How many new modes have succeeded except for Battlegrounds? See, man, like, I don't know. Like, the funny thing about this is I don't even know if this is really a game mode, quote unquote. It looks more like a mini game. And there's one reason why I'm saying that. Like, it doesn't have an actual place on the menu. It's like you have to go to a menu within a menu to open it. And it's like, I hope this is like something that's like somewhat permanent. But it's like, it's in the quest tab, like right here. Isn't this like a weird spot to put a game mode?
Impatient.
I don't, like, this is where you access it, if I'm understanding this correctly. And if that's the case, then this is kind of similar to like that one game mode where you had to like push a knob, in order to access it. Also, I just got giga high rolled here. Alright, at least I have that to kill the location next turn. Big leaks? I mean, it's not a leak. It's literally coming out in China tomorrow. Like, it's not a leak. It would have leaked if it happened sooner. But I mean, it is the very first time that we're hearing about it, which just goes to show like how much different Chinese Hearthstone operates versus American Hearthstone. So, Twist died for this shit, bro. Chill out. No, chill out, man. We can't just be like, oh, other game modes died for this. We don't know any details right now. You guys are jumping to conclusions, and y'all gotta chill. Like, I was looking at my YouTube comments being like, ooh, I wonder how many people are excited about this. And then the first comments I was seeing is like, oh, man, I wonder how many successful game modes have existed in Hearthstone. And it's like, bro, I get that. But can we at least see it in action before we jump to conclusions? That's all I'm saying. Like, I think this stuff looks really freaking cool.
Months to go, Kappa.
And that's really all I have to say. Like, I don't have anything else I really can say. Yo! Les Tatis coming in with the 3 months, and Andreas coming in with the 42. Good to have y'all here. Welcome to the Horde, my friends. Welcome back. Starting off strong with 2. Bam. Slammo whammo. But yeah. I need to kill the... Oh, he did the thing. He did the thing.
I grow impatient.
I think this will work. I think I'll have enough time to get away with this. If I red card this, it actually prevents attacks for 2 turns. Versus if I red card this, it comes back with rush. However, I'm still not in a good spot. Fuck this, duels, twist, gone. Now another game mode. Gotcha. Anything but actual Hearthstone. I don't like it. Again, man, you're jumping to conclusions. I understand that you can be upset about other game modes going away, but again, we have zero information based off, like, we're basing everything off of Chinese screenshots that we can't interpret, and there needs to be more information that comes out. But like, you could be upset about the idea, I'm sure, but again, man, like, we need to see all the information before we start jumping to conclusions. We don't know everything. And I would be, you know, I would be the first person to jump on the opportunity to be like, Blizzard, what are we doing? Can we please get this in America? Why aren't we doing this with our game modes? Like, trust me. I understand why people can be upset about this, but we gotta chill. We can't just lose our minds every single time an update comes out. And I see your tweets, by the way, Priestmain. I see your tweets under a lot of the Hearthstone stuff all the time. You're constantly flooding it with a lot of negativity, brother. I get the frustration, but just saying. Classic died for Twist. Well, technically, probably wait an hour. Excuse to shut down the bot-infested Classic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I would love to bring back Classic, but it didn't really. It wasn't a net positive for the game. In terms of like, it just brought more harm and more people abusing shit. I'm getting like no value, by the way. I'm not making it to my blob turn, am I? It's like the only thing I can. Oh wait, I don't even have minions for this. Yeah. Even with the double blob is still gonna not be enough. This matchup sucks. Let's go again. I'm a priest main. You expect any different? Nah, I don't. But that's the funny thing. Mulligan, that one didn't count. I mean, it's a bad matchup, and he got Zilliax down by turn 7. Not really much I can do in that situation. Given that Team 5 decided to monetize dual class Tavern Brawl, but I can get tickets only. I don't have. I only have high expectations. I don't have high expectations. I totally get that, man. I totally get that. It's a totally valid feeling to be on your heels, being like, all right, I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna get my hopes up because the last time this happened, you know, mercenaries was a thing. And so Hearthstone does have the challenge of, if they do want to implement any kind of new game modes, they need to be slam dunks. Like, they can't afford for any other type of game mode to fall flat. Because it's like, how are you going to inspire confidence when you've struck out like 4 times now? You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I have hope that it's at least going to be something cool. But looking at the screenshots is like the big thing. Because I already made a video talking about this, but I don't mind talking about this more on stream. Because, like, there might be some details I might be overlooking.
Not possible. Wasn't yours? It's mine.
Don't cry, because it's alright. So, like, the first thing that we can see is that this is the Tavern Pass, right? This is where you click the game mode to access it. It's a very weird place for a game mode. And then you have, you know, the actual setup where you have, let's see, 8 cards in hand. It's probably ways of, like, influencing how many cards you can get per hand. I have no idea how the mana cap is going to work in this kind of game because you have 8 attack. I mean, I don't even know what the mana cost is, so there's that. Maybe 4 is how many cards you can play, but then again, you have 5 cards selected, so I don't even know, man. Alright. Might have to end up playing Blob here. When Mercenaries was good, it was good. I do miss those days. I don't know, man. I don't even think it was even good at one point, but the gameplay never looked interesting to me. That's just me. Did I see Firebat playing Hearthstone again? Brother, it ain't just Firebat. Brother, it ain't just Firebat at all. It's a lot of people. Like, hold on a minute. It was Firebat, Fino, Monsanto, and in this tweet that Ben Hearthstone made. Yeah, Monsanto, Fino, Firebat going 12 wins. And also D-Money, if you guys remember this guy. I was actually on a team with him for a little bit. So people in my community probably know who D-Money is. Amaz and Trump. I mean, Trump's been, like, low-key inactive for the past 2 years. He's had a couple of Hearthstone streams. Okay, that almost broke the game. What happened there? Yo, Karatas. Thanks for the kind comment, man. Thanks for coming by on YouTube. No coincidence. They are introducing Balatro for the players that left. Dude, I think you're just overlooking it. They're just trying to do more with the game. They're just trying to make the game more appealing. I think that's just it. Like, why is it every single time Hearthstone comes out with an idea, everyone thinks it's like a grand scheme, you know? Like, the monetization on the pets is definitely a fucking grand scheme. I'll give you that much. But, like, this other stuff, I don't know, man. It just feels like they're just trying to add more stuff into the game, more fun game modes to get more people engaged with it. How is that a bad thing? If they're giving more people more reasons to log in, don't we all win? You know what I mean? Game needs Hafu and Crypt playing Arena. I miss the Sultan Sniper Guild. See, I don't have really a take on Arena because I don't play it. But from what I can tell, the people that play Arena are not the happiest right now. But I don't know enough to comment on it. So. Holy hell, why is this happening to me? Man, this Hunter matchup is... Jesus. What happened, brother? Zeddy said Arena's in a good spot right now. Then he's quite literally the only person I've heard say good things about it. But again, I'm not active in the Arena scene. Maybe that was before. Wait, wasn't there an update that just dropped? Yo, yeah, I wouldn't know. It's not Hearthstone. Meanwhile, constructed and Arena are going to hell. See, bam, right there. Someone says Arena's bad. I wouldn't say that constructed is quote unquote going to hell. I would. It's just boring. Going to hell was when Reno was all over the damn place, in my opinion. Like, that just made me not want to log in. I mean, at the same time, Ungoro literally didn't make me log in, so I guess that's fair. Alright, whatever, bro. We're fucking dead here.
For now.
Regardless, like, this meta isn't horrible, but there are certain decks that people are just completely burnt out in. And because they're burnt out of these decks, like, people that hate Discover Hunter, people that hate Quest Warrior, people that hate Blob, like, they just are going to get burnt out very quickly. Don't have the human bandwidth to successfully maintain multiple game modes. The wolves? What wolves? Yo, what's going on, Vuk? Hope you're doing alright, man.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I would deal with Reno with that meta. At least it wasn't boring. I don't know, man. I'd rather this meta than Reno. But I hate Reno. So. Oh, the wolves in Arena. Wait, I thought they patched that though. Guess I'm just keeping everything here. That's why I'm playing Toru Demon Hunter to keep things fresh, doing way better with this build than I expected to. Yes, me. You DM'd me earlier. What are you doing with that deck? Are you doing like Deos combos? No man said Theo been slamming Toki Mage. Theo's version's better. I saw Toki Mage. I get the idea of Toki Mage. I would play it if I was confident in my ability with piloting it, but I don't know, dude. It just feels like it's one of those decks to where if I play it, I'm gonna make the wrong decisions. And the last time that I tried playing a different deck because I thought it was the nuts, we had, you know, some games where it was going very well, but then we had just like one day where it all came crashing down. And I feel like that's gonna happen with Toki Mage, is that it's gonna work now because people are not expecting like things like Geppetto, but then once people are aware of like things like Geppetto, then like the matchups that are very good are going to do better, and the matchups that are obviously weak to armor are just gonna, you know, they're just gonna fold. Also, this was the worst draw. Sag. We failed the 1 in 24. Demon Hunter's so boring. It is what it is, brother. I'm trying to win. I hate to say that I'm playing this deck to win, but it is what it is. Them W's aren't gonna get themselves. Ravenous stuff for survivability. Deos, Mag, Rag, Priestess for late game finisher. You think those are too many pieces? I feel like you gotta, like, if you have 2 copies of Priestess, Mag, and Rag, that's a lot of things that might not get played. Well, we have the quote-unquote combo. We might as well push button because we're most likely playing Fell Hunter almost every single time. I have not been doing well with it. Elusive minions suck. And that's another thing, man. Like, if you're in a rank that's infested with Dragon Warrior, it's not gonna work. Like, you can beat Dragon Warrior with the right draw, but if they, like, curve out the 3-drop against you, or curve out the 4-drop, you know, on turn 3 or turn 4, and you don't have the answer, it will smack you in the face, and you will just kind of lose automatically. And I don't want to play a deck like that. I want to play a deck like Blob that would rather, like, I'd rather trust its game plan because I know it's consistent, and if I go up against certain decks, they will just fold to me. Alright, so the Blob has been neutralized. Yo, Denji! Coming in with a 24. Hope you're doing alright, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. We are hard at work on the grind. Trying my best to get some W's. You think that silly red card is going to stop me? Here's the big question. Am I supposed to make full board? I don't think so. Am I even supposed to push button? He's playing Blob. He's not playing that many ways of, like, getting tars. So, you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and do this right now. Fuck it. We bowl. I don't think we have to worry about a Rager turn. And even if we do, like, we still have Fell Hunter. Part of me was thinking about not denying the Blobs, but... hopefully we don't get punished by the Rager, but I feel like he's about to do it. Relics and tempo, not about Blobs. I mean, Death Rattle Demon Hunter has been the face of Demon Hunter for a while. If it wasn't that, it was what? Cliff dive combos?
Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
Maybe I get my Ragers? No. However, return policy is pretty good too.
I remember this place well.
How likely are we to kill our opponent next turn? Pretty likely. Do this for board space. Dragon Warrior decks that press Quest Warriors enough. I've been playing a while, and most I get is Control Warriors. Dragon Warrior is supposed to be able to be favored by constantly but I constantly find myself running out of gas. So the big advice I would have for those style of matchups is you're going to need things like Elise, so that way you have good mid game, and if your early curve is not good enough to automatically win the game, so to speak, then you need to rely on that. Okay, hold on a minute. Is this lethal? This summons a, doesn't summon a taunt, which means I get to go face. So that's GG. I didn't even need the extra 5, but there you go. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're behind the desk, Xena. Oh, Lord. What? Okay, that didn't bounce the way I wanted it to. I apologize. You're just gonna let this happen? Huh.
Illidan versus Illidan.
My
Gonna let it go?
blind eyes see what others
Come on.
cannot.
Let it go.
This ends
Let it go.
now.
No. No, it's mine. Hand it over. Hand it over. I'm so good at this, I don't even have to look at you, Xena. I can just play my game and ignore you. Haha. She got distracted by itching herself. Perfect. Whoop. Wah. Oh, what? What are you doing? Okay, now she's just itching herself. I thought we were having a tug-of-war battle, and she's just like, nope. What about this?
Either the Legion dies, or either Legion dies, or I
You just get bored?
with it.
You just get bored in the middle of tug-of-war? What happened? What happened, doggo?
I'm through short.
Alright, I'm rubbing out this guy because I'm interacting with my dog too much. But then again, there's no such thing as too much attention for the Xena. No, there's not. Oh. Looking for something.
Not possible.
Hearthstone is a fun idea, but when you think about what they did to Twist and every other parallel game mode, how do they intend to monetize this shit? How do they find it? Dude, again, man, like, I would love to speculate about the monetization and the ethics and yada yada yada, but it's like we just don't know anything. At this point, we're just stressing ourselves out looking for meaning. It's like, here's how I'm looking at this. Until we get more information, I'm just gonna roll with the idea of, ooh, this is a cool game mode, and if executed properly, it'd be really cool. That's really all I could say. I would play it. So it looks like a fun idea. I hope they do more things like that. Like, I'm just trying to give myself less stress. You know what I mean? I don't need to be coming up with potential hypotheticals to what hasn't happened yet. Like, the biggest thing that I'm upset about from what we know so far is the fact that it's only going to be in China as of what we know right now. We have no announcements. We have no idea if this is coming to all the other regions. And if it's not, I'm gonna be upset. That's the only thing we can reasonably be upset about at the moment. Blizzard Shell and also coming in with the five bits. The same thing happened with Yogg. I mean, hey man, Yogg was we knew it was gonna be a gotcha. So that's a little different. The more we keep seeing the Dark Moon Fair. What are we talking about? I made a video talking about how there's a Hearthstone Balatro game mode. And it looks kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's actually a lot of minions here.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh wait, I fucked up.
A blunder. Eternal prison.
Drink with me, friend.
Give me the other one. We didn't get it. Damn.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Oh wait, new patch? Is that it? Is that it? Wait, hold on. Is that literally is that it? Huh. So this balance patch is the balance patch announcement of the balance patch announcement. So Elise is gonna be nerfed apparently, but not now. It is something that will be dealt with apparently.
Keeping the timelines clean.
Okay, all right. I'll look at this in a second.
Like clockwork.
Like clockwork. This guy's lifesteal, right? Oh no, he doesn't have lifesteal. I keep getting this confused with the freaking weapon. Lifesteal weapon got me tripping. Could we ever just play the Grims instead of playing the Blob? Fuck it. Might be risky. If he doesn't have a good response here, then we start to even things up. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. I had a 22 win streak to Legend with Blood DK with Kerrigan. I feel like this is better than the Death Rattle one. Are you talking about full-on Blood DK? Because didn't Habu play full-on Blood DK in the Open Cup and do really well with it? Maybe there's just not enough people playing the archetype. It could be a real thing. 3-6 is the new Ochre stat line. What, for four drops? Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in a second. This game is so boring, and yet don't see it necessary to do more often balance patches. I mean, I don't like the idea of changing the game every other week. I feel like we only need to change things when there's a problem. And the biggest issue right now is that there's no fix that's going to make things better until rotation happens. So it's like, the big question you got to ask yourself is how drastic do you want to change things? That angel's looking after me. Wait a minute, that's Axe. That's, oh, it's so close to being lethal. I think I have an idea.
Vengeance is mine, Bruce Short.
Maybe I should have held onto the red card, but I mean, this stopped 4 damage. If he plays a taunt, I'm kind of fucked. Unless I get enough parachutes to... Or if my axe can shear through. So we have, like, either 1 extra damage we can get from hero power, or if we top deck, like, press the advantage, we have extra 2 damage. Okay, this has been a spell deck the entire time. I did not realize this. Then again, he did play Glaive, he did play Sigil. This does not look like the results of a winner.
Time grows short.
This is not inspiring that he... I don't think he got it unless he's... That doesn't look like it. Nope. Void Terror. Card I haven't seen in forever.
Like clockwork.
Send your demon.
Drink with me, friend.
Vengeance is mine.
This fight was never fair. Cool. All right, let's look at this patch because it's literally gonna take 5 minutes. Like, so okay, so I imagine that this is a Battlegrounds card. So this is how I could usually tell if I understand what the patch is gonna be about. If I don't even know what the card is on the front, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to really get a lot of value from it, I guess. But here's what's going on. Hearthstone updates for Standard in particular. Dev comment, well met. We're pleased to see the meta in a solid spot. Your deck building with the echoes of the Infinite mini set has sparked fresh archetypes like Imbue Rogue and Bruxigar Demon Hunter and has breathed new life into several existing decks, especially if you are a Demon Hunter or a DK right now. Demon Hunter DK got 0 mana draw too. It's gonna get a lot of value from it. And also, DK got the weapon card, and I can kind of see some people at like the lower ranks having success with a card like that for like a weapon Demon Hunter or weapon Death Knight or something. So like there were some decks that were changed up a little bit because of the mini set, definitely. However, I wouldn't go so far to say that it breathed new life into these decks. We're still playing Discover Hunter, we're still playing Quest Warrior, we're still playing, I mean, we're playing Location Druid, that's a little bit different now, I guess, but it's just like, yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch. Looking ahead, there are 2 major patches on the horizon, one featuring widespread balance changes, and the other one bringing our annual set rotation and core set update. We expect some big meta shakeups in those patches, so we'll keep this update intentionally small. Morchi received a light buff to make her more appealing option. We've heard your feedback about Elise the Navigator, and she'll be getting adjustments. Because she plays a big role in the meta, we're planning her update as part of those larger, more impactful patches. We appreciate your patience as we chart a new course for the famed explorer. So it's on their radar. They're soft confirming it, essentially, just being like, look, guys, we know it's a thing, but we need more time to figure it out. Maybe they're doing it on rotation or something. I have no idea what the hell they're planning, man. They need more time to cook it, and if that's the case, I just really hope that the change they make is going to be everything we need to shake up everything, so that way every deck is not just an Elise deck. I like the idea, theoretically, that every deck could be an Elise deck, but when every deck should be an Elise deck, that's where I start to have some problems. And as of right now, it feels like a lot of archetypes should be an Elise deck, because it is that important. Are they implying she's going to get a rework? I mean, maybe. I also just feel like it's an issue of, if you change this card now, you're not making the metagame better. You're not. Like, this metagame is not getting better until we get a rotation, and it feels like the devs are kind of saying that, in my opinion, with all of this language in this update, as well as the language that they've had around balance patches for the past couple months. But this also begs the question, is a +1/+1 to Morky even relevant? Because here's the idea that they're pushing for. All right, now maybe you can play this card and stick it for a turn and maybe get more potential value from the card that you discover from it, right? I don't know about that, Chief. 4-mana 3/6 is definitely better than a 4-mana 2/5. That doesn't change the problem. And like, this card is better. It is in a, oh, sorry, I didn't even like show it off. It is in a better spot, but it's just like, it's hard for me to be happy about this change because this is just another example of, once again, this is how the card should have came out, right? And it's like, this isn't really a buff patch. It's just fixing a mistake. It's correcting an issue, you know, correcting a mistake. So it's just like, all right, cool. It's a 4-mana 3/6 now. It can maybe stick onto the field. However, the only thing I can think of right now in Standard that even plays this card is Quasar. It's just Quasar. It's only Quasar Rogue. That's it. Quasar does not care about this being a +1/+1, so it's just yet another example of Hearthstone setting up for the future. Chat, please don't, no, come on, calm it down, okay, I get it, we'll move on. Alright, Draco Rex can no longer be generated, cool. Wolf is now 4-mana, Infinite Wolf will remain banned from drafts until we work on some larger changes.
What do we got to lose?
Alright, well, that's really it. That's all that can be said. It's yet another patch that is building up for rotation. I'm just saying, a lot is riding on this rotation. A lot. I really hope rotation and whatever, like, new expansion is going to be added, because that's another thing to keep in mind. We can't just base everything on the core set.
Oh, bro.
That might be coming out. We got a new expansion that could be coming out. And in my opinion, this new expansion is going to set the vibe for the next year. It's not just about the core set. It's about the core set going into what the new expansion might hold. Lion Factor is fire. Thank you for showing me this band. Yeah, no problem, man. We've been here already. Yeah, this was January of 2025. Yeah, but if 2026 doesn't have an Ungoro 2, then we're fine. As long as we don't have an Ungoro 2 fiasco that makes people leave the game, not because the game is bad, but because the game is boring, then yeah, then I think we'll be okay. I don't think I care that much about the blob. I care about aggro start, right? Yeah, 25 was the year we waited for 26. Exactly, dude. Like, all 2025 did was slow down the meta and set the framework for what is supposed to be this year. It feels like 2025 was never meant to be good, and it was only meant to be a stepping stone to get to 2026. So we just spent an entire year, you know, building up this... this next rotation. It really needs to hit. Getting Panda this year, mark my words. Dude, why does... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of conversation around Monk right now. And it's like, there was even a comment on my video today. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up the Twitter post again. Okay, so there was a comment on my video today. What is it? This boss? I think one of the bosses is like a Pandaren or something. And someone was like, does the panda indicate that we're getting Monk? And I'm like, brother, no, that's such a stretch, man. That's such a reach. When is rotation again? Rotation is usually at the end of March, beginning of April. Plot twist, we getting Stormwind 2 this year. I mean, dude, I'll be happy. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'll be in a good spot. If they're bringing back Stormwind 2, you want to know what else is coming back? Decks that perform. Decks that have a goal and do them well. Consistency. Good lord, have I missed that? I would love some consistency, you know? I mean, this deck is consistent. That's why I like it. It might be boring, but oh boy, do I know what to expect. This might have been a coin cliffside turn. Just saw the patch notes, massive changes. It is quite literally the definition of, oh no, anyway. I mean, if you're a standard player, at least. There seems to be a lot of stuff for Battlegrounds. And a few changes for Arena that matter. But for standard players, we're like, okay, so we didn't get an update. Water is needed.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, trying to build up a board that needs to be answered. And if he doesn't have an answer, then we can just hide behind the blob. Easier to get Evoker. Clark, you have a panda in your hand. Does that mean that we're... Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, guys, Brewmaster has been so important to this meta. It's obviously, you know, a spoiler that they're adding Monk at this next year of Hearthstone. Clearly. And if he sticks around in the core set, you know, if he doesn't rotate out, then that's even double... That's double confirmation. And who knows? Maybe we should get some. Was it Ancient Brewmaster as well? We get the 4-mana return card as well. We could have, you know, we could bounce our bounce rogue. Just keep bouncing.
Slips away.
Maybe now I play Morky in my quest mage because she discovers all the. Ooh, wait a minute. I mean, at the same time, you don't really have that many good rewind cards in that deck, though. Is kind of the issue. Are we hitting button? I think we are. Ooh, guys, fun fact, I've been practicing this song and I can play this beat. It's really fun. Oh, this poor bastard. Wait, is he just dead on board? Wait a minute. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not enough. Wait, I can't do the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Impatient.
I can't knock it out. My opponent might have bamboozled me. If he plays like Stargrazer, I'll be a little upset. I'll just say my opponent. My opponent's in offline mode right now. Damn it! Not again? Bro, how do they always have Ziliax by turn 7? Oh, Druid matchup is so bad. So the comment, I think they were referring to the Panda plushie. Oh, and that will... I still think that's a reach. I still think it's an Omega reach. I really don't foresee us getting Pandera this year. No way he has Ziliax in his deck. I mean, it's not about him not having Ziliax in the deck. It's just, it's turn 7. Every Druid gets to turn 7 Ziliax either by drawing it from the taunt or by ramping up fast enough. Toki's flavor text. Speaking of cards that are rotating, yeah, dude. For some people, Ziliax is their Reno Lone Ranger. I get it. You hate this card, I do not blame you. Today's patch. I'll have a stat change for Friend Legendary. And a vague post about the next patch. Daring today, aren't we? One, 2, 5. No, it's 4. I mean, this is 3.
Join me in my eternal prison.
What? Okay. The most YOLO of the YOLO. Alright, what you gonna get? That could get a damage card.
Everyone ready for the fight of their
Ah,
lives?
wow, okay. Alright, that's gotta be the best random Well of Eternity you've ever gotten in your life. Since he already played his Ziliax, isn't it like really difficult for him to deal with mine? And then I could maybe go for like Elise, kill him. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The climbing hook has been so good in these particular matchups where I just need a little bit more burst in order to get there. Like, it pretty much is just a foam render for Demon Hunter. There might have been an argument to hold the 6 attack minion though. I don't think he can clear though.
Are you?
Yeah, GG. I love the idea of Highlander decks though and having a strong payoff. I mean, dude, I do too, but I hate Reno. I hate Reno Lone Ranger more than anything because it antis death rattles, and I just feel like that's a bit too much for. Like, I'm fine with a thing like Psychic Scream, because they go back into my deck at least. It's not a complete, you know, reversal of my cards.
Versus Thrall.
But yeah, man, Lone Ranger, I'd never want to see anything like that ever again. Okay, double Rager against Shaman. You think we can get there? Okay, we got a Bloob. Give me patches. One of the worst cards ever created. Yeah, exactly. I have no problem with Highlander decks, but Lone Ranger was a problem. You can't justify that card. I'm sorry. Always hard mulligan for Hook versus Quest Warrior 2. I don't know if you hard mulligan for it. Because, like, just because you get the Hook doesn't mean you win. You still need your early curve. I would take patches over Hook and the mulligan every day. Like, you need your patches. I would rather you mulligan for patches. Okay, let's go. Good turn 2. Turn 5 Rager.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Low-key, Lone Ranger was a mistake. Low-key, don't cook more Highlander type card. Again, like, I would be fine. Okay, you want to know a card I want them to bring back that I feel like a lot of people maybe wouldn't be that stoked on, but I would be super happy if they were to bring back? The card I miss the most, Highlander-wise, Dragon Queen Alexstrasza. Zephyrs is a close second, though. Zephyrs is a close second. But Dragon Queen, I would love to bring back the Dragon Queen. Like I said, some people may not be for it, but I would be all over it, man. Oh my god. Okay, so we do this to draw the portal, and then next turn we can potentially double portal and give him 2 minions for free. Why not the Lone Ranger? Because I hate removing death rattles. It was just one of those cards where the entire meta warped around removing everything your opponent could do, and the moment you played Reno, the game was over. It was literally like, you want board-based meta to exist? Reno denied that. You know, like, any deck that had like a setup turn with like minions and stuff like that, completely worthless. Completely worthless. Like, it wasn't even the fact that those decks were bad. They were ridiculously unplayable. Completely, actually worthless. The masses standing on.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh my god, this is so busted. This poor shaman. This poor shaman lama ding dong. Turn 4, 0 mana. Welcome year 0, the year of 0 mana cards. Blizzard finally said that they're gonna update Elise. Yeah, we went over the patch. Elise is getting changed. I was sad that we couldn't counter starships. Yeah, you could. You could play Grifta, and you could steal it and bonk him in the face. You just couldn't completely get rid of the minion. And you had repackage. You had repackage this entire time. Technically, there were ways to get rid of it, but it's still not fun. I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Just so that way the board is mine, and he can't win this. Like I am of the belief that not everything needs a completely clean answer. You know what I mean? I just hate the idea of Reno being that one card that bails you out of a bad circumstance because you played badly kind of thing. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to go down this rant. We've already heard my opinion on this card more times than even I would like to hear it. You just passed the game over to me, sir. What are you doing? Sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, did I just fuck up? Oh, I should have played patches. Wait, 9. Yeah, it's 1 damage off. Shit, I miscounted because I was looking at the tracker.
Take off.
So this draws the Fell Hunter.
Vengeance is mine.
Draw 2 parachutes to win the game. Damn. So if we would have just played patches first, we would have won the game automatically. That's really upsetting that I just maybe threw the game, but I don't think I did. Like the Shaman's it's all hopelessly behind. But I 100%, if I didn't have lethal here, I just should have killed the location to like not even mess with it. You know, but this is a classic case of where, you know, looking for lethal can throw the game. Like case in point, if he gets, well, okay, Frosty Decor is 5 mana, right? So Frosty Decor doesn't do it. But if he were to get healing, then it'd be annoying. Taunts wouldn't be enough. Is there a 4 mana spell that screws me over? Ah! That would be it! Oh, that would actually be motherfuck. No, no, please. No, not like this. Just hit him for 5 and then red card.
Demons? Demons.
Suck.
Alright, with that I gotta play slower.
Time grows short.
Suck.
Vengeance is mine.
That time, yeah, it's that time of day where Clark goes and throws a game. However, that's not, alright, it's not gonna win. Alright, we got it, we got it. Clark, you make 0 misplays. You've never misplayed once in your life, and you're so sexy for that. Oh my god, Clark, how are you just so sexy and good at card games? Clark, every single time I look at you, I blush. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's exactly what I was hearing in chat the entire time. Thank you. I was gonna say volcano. Yeah, it wasn't good enough though. Did the overload end up mattering? I'm not sure if it did.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Oh boy, Jake the Warrior.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, dragon. Wait a minute, that's good for me.
Behave, you rotten drake! I must choose!
Jade Warrior sounds like a miserable experience. Nah, he's Jake Warrior. You know, like Jake the dog. Alright, well, if I don't get Blob, I have at least into 5. How do you guys play this game for so long and not get bored? Because Masters Tour is the only thing on my mind. It's not this is gonna sound like it defeats the purpose, but this is legitimately how it is right now. Playing for fun doesn't mean anything right now. Winning is all that matters. And that's the mentality that you have to have if you want to grind a world champion, you know? Also, I feel like I should have played Brewmaster sooner. But I did take a draw. That's a little annoying. If I don't hit Raptors, I think we just lose. How do you qualify for Masters? You could do it through ladder or through open cups. I missed my chance on open cups. Wow, we didn't get Raptor. That's bad. So now I have to do this into this. We've lost the game, I think. If I play Blob, he just attacks with this, attacks with face, and I'm still getting hit for all of this damage, and I'm not setting up a clear. So, like, I have to do this. This matchup isn't supposed to be this free for him, but at the same time, we got literally nothing this entire fucking game. There really isn't anything that can save me, is there? Dragon Warrior, you know, foamed at the mouth, eating ice cream, watching Netflix while also watching their 4-year-old kid and still won the game. Ladder path is top 100. The ultimate goal is top 50, but if I get a top 100, then that's also acceptable because it makes... It means that next month, I don't have to grind top 50. I would have to get another top 100 and I could do it. I don't expect the nerfs to do anything, but cut off one head for another dumb deck to rise. I mean, I'm telling you, man. Travis, what you just said on YouTube is exactly what I've been parroting for so long. Like, there is no amount of changes that is gonna make this particular metagame any more enjoyable than it is right now. The only thing that you're gonna do by making sweeping balance changes this close to the end of a rotation season is all you're going to do is disappoint people, or you're gonna kill decks of people that they're gonna kill the decks that people really enjoy. It's a lose, 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 lose circumstance because players don't win, devs don't win because they waste their time. You know, you're taking away content from the future. It's just not worth it, man. Revert back the nerfs. I mean, we'll get a period of reverts closer to rotation. But we're doing it now. That's a bit too much. How much time have I spent to reach top 100? Too much. All month, essentially. And I haven't even cracked top 100 outside, like, the first week of this season. Closest I've peaked since then was 167. Oh, wait, no, it was 176. Waiting for Gorgonzola to go back to 3. Yeah. It's kind of sad how, like, Gorgonzola being 3. If Gorgonzola was still 3, so many decks would just run it for their release requirement. Alright, I get the feeling that Yarla would be playing something like Psycho Rogue. Oh, I'd hit the nerfs anyway. It has nothing to do with my fixation for dust. Yeah. Just dust refund everything. You need 2 top 100s to qualify for playoffs. I mean, the way that it works for you is that it depends on people competing in your region. The more people competing, the more competitive it is. Also, Jesus, what is this hand, man? I don't even get to interact with my opponent this game. If I play 3-2, it's just gonna get killed. Do I ever just do this and push potentially 5? Doesn't seem good enough. Might be able to double Rager instead. Morchi being a 3-6 now reflects on how Morchi is a 3-6. Reflects how Chromie is a 3-6 too. By that logic, shouldn't Morchi be a 6-3? But then again, a 6-3 would be completely, utterly unplayable. Oh, am I getting EMG'd? This would trade to my Elise, so I would have 1 less minion anyway. Would 1 mana location mean anything? Not really. I mean, I think we already lost, but what can you do? It's Yarla on Psycho Rogue. If there's a way to do this, he'll find it. This is a 4-6, not a 3-6. I don't know. Like, I'll just say this again, just because in case we got some newer people that came in here, but it's like the buff to Morky, it's like, or Morchi, however you pronounce it. It's like, I'm not mad or upset that it got buffed, but it's like, why even release it as a 2/5/10? You know? It just feels like they're playing it super safe in a lot of cards. Super safe. So we have 6 minions we can kill pretty easily. At the same time, dude, this fucking 1-8. If I don't draw a red card, I'm fucked. We're just 2 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Drink with me, friend.
So kill 1 more minion. Got this to 0. Doesn't matter. If he ends up playing Incendious, I'm kind of screwed. Game feels pretty unwinnable. No shot, man. Did I ditch Insidious for that weapon? This is a different deck. I'm playing Blob, not All-In Cycle. All-In Cycle is just a lot more difficult, and for a while, there were so many people running things like Location Tech and like Steam Cleaner because the deck was super popular. So I just stopped playing it for that reason. Also, this deck has a better chance against things like Warrior and Death Knight. I mean, I guess the Cycle deck was already really good against Death Knight, but it was awful against Warrior. This deck at least has a shot against Dragon Warrior and Control Warrior because of the weapon.
Illidan versus Rexxar.
I think our Hunter matchup was slightly better with the other deck, though, because it was more combo-oriented.
Now! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I was gonna say, I hope I draw a weapon, but that was the wrong weapon.
Sisters.
Yarla playing Giants. Yeah, Yarla plays what Yarla plays.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
All right, well, he drew 2 of the sisters. Hopefully he doesn't draw the most important one. Top Legend really is just the shuffle of the Discover Hunters and Rogues, isn't it?
Nice to meet you.
Seems better than committing this, because I can have this stick around. Maybe it trades into these. If I have some 1/2s that survive, then I have more minions for Rager. People say that JoJo soundtrack is overrated, but nay, I say it's underrated. It should be a hymn for soccer teams to be practiced at opera halls like Mozart. Dude, I actually agree with you on that second part. I mean, you want to know something about... I mean, Final Fantasy, dude. Hello? Final Fantasy is a great example on how, yeah, people would totally go out and pay to go see some of these things performed live. 100%. I agree with you, man. JoJo music is just good music. Guess I don't want him buffing cards more.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Like, I'm a big believer of music sets the tone for almost everything, no matter what it is. Like, you could have one thing with no music, and then the moment you add music to it, it completely contextualizes everything, right? Like, a great example of this is, remember when the you say run goes with everything meme? That's a great example.
Demons? Demons.
Well, that's really fucking lucky of me. That kind of changes things. No, it doesn't.
I remember this place well.
Time grows short.
Only change this patch is more cheat. Yep, for standard at least. This is more of a Battlegrounds arena patch more than anything. And actually, arena really didn't get that much either, right? So this is just probably a Battlegrounds patch more than anything.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down.
God, that card can eat my... Can eat my ass. No longer I feel you growing stronger.
Take off.
Let this life begin. Eat my what? I was about to say eat my ass. Card is so broken. I mean, it's the only thing keeping Hunter together right now. If Hunter didn't have this card, it would be directionless, and it would just be a bad, you know, Incendious deck right now. Or I guess just all in on Grifta at that point, right?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Fucking rude, dude.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
If I draw a Portal, it's lethal. Why given? Never is. Thinking about if I was gonna save this for like a return policy turn, but I might need to play Ziliax instead, depending on if he does like a combo here. He's hitting me for sure 5. Start at 318. We're going the wrong way, brother. Man, I'm down 1 rank, which means I've net evened for the day. Man, I get no respect. YouTube chat said I'm going the wrong way. I'm only 1 rank differential from when I started. Chat has some weird tastes. You said that right when Weird Al came on. I don't think that's coincidence.
Drink with me, friend.
Bro, he did this to show off.
Sisters.
Why do hunters think that they're so smart for doing this? This is so basic. Amazing deck of yours, buddy. I love it. Alright, I got 10 cards actually in the deck out of 15. One of them be a portal. Give me my portal. Portal, the victory.
Shaking us stuff.
Love to see no Zilly. Al Yankovic is a legend. Yeah, dude. Luckily, I was raised on Weird Al songs. My favorite one is probably Trapped in the Drive-Thru and the Jurassic Park one. Does he have a deal too? Ah, there he goes. The opponent's rank is nice. Yeah, that is true. He has a very nice rank.
Corruption awaits you.
We have to save the Ceaseless because he has things like alien encounters.
Demons.
We wear snazzy suits and ties. You saw Weird Al in concert, great performer. Yeah, dude, Weird Al is just, he's an artist's artist, you know? Like a classic, you know, he's your favorite artist's favorite artist in a lot of situations. And it's because he's genuine, you know? He's genuinely goofy, he's genuinely himself. And think about it this way, man. Bro became famous for playing an accordion. What is famously known as the most annoying instrument, second most annoying instrument behind, like, bagpipes. You have any idea how difficult it is to create a song with an accordion that doesn't make people want to immediately turn it off? And that's how he got his start, you know? He was playing accordion tracks. I think he was, yeah, he was really big into polka music for a while. So just think about that, man. Next time you're thinking about, oh man, I don't have what it takes. People won't like what I do. Brother, just channel that inner Weird Al energy.
This ends now.
Not drum set. Drum training can be very annoying. Yeah, but like the difference between like, okay. The difference between drums and accordion. If you're gonna get a drum kit, you need a place to leave that drum kit, you know? Like, you can't just get a drum kit bringing home, and then suddenly it's like, you have your wife be mad at you because you're like, oh man, I don't want this in my house. It's gonna be too loud. Like, if you're gonna get a drum kit, you need a space for it. And if you're gonna get a drum kit, if you already have a space for it, then the only people you really have to worry about are your neighbors, you know? And obviously, you know, not driving your wife crazy. Wait, he did this already? Do we win the game automatically? Insidious God? That's like the best card in the deck. That's pretty good. I have no idea why you would play Plateon 1 so disrespectfully.
My mana is too low.
Probably gonna play this next turn. This riff is fire. Yeah, dude, it's one of the most iconic riffs of all time. Money for nothing, Dire Straits. Money for nothing and checks for free. Every celebrity's dream. I mean, everybody's dream, honestly. Money for nothing, checks for free. Would I give it to be in a Weird Al concert? Sadly, he hasn't come to Italy for years. I kind of feel that. I mean, a little bit. I live in Indiana, and unfortunately, a lot of artists skip this state, and I don't blame them. Do it this way and take over the board. This will awaken in 2 turns. I want to get my patches out, but this is fine for now. I live in Austin, so blessed in that regard. You bastard. People in this chat may not know, but Austin considers itself pretty accurately, in my opinion, to be the, what is it, the capital of live music, the live music capital of the world, something like that. Well, you know, Nashville is the country music capital of the world. Austin is the live music capital of the world. And if you're a performing band and you make it in Austin, that makes your career in a lot of instances. It's such a good gig.
I grow impatient.
Refrigerators. I think I do this to set a big turn, and then I have 5/5 followed by 6/5. I might just win off the bat if I do that correctly. I'll be okay just installing microwave ovens for a job. Back in the days when microwaves were nuclear reactors, essentially. Here you go. Here's your microwave pizza. Make sure you go to the doctor in about a couple of weeks to make sure you didn't get radiation poisoning from our microwave pizza. Remember, the moment you walked into our restaurant, you automatically agreed to a legally binding contract, meaning that you will not sue our establishment for any such radiation poisonings. Because remember, it's the 70s. We don't have this kind of regulation yet. Thank you for coming into my pizza store. Fuck you, I'm Italian. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and checks for free. If I get other Rager, I think I play other Rager. If I don't get other Rager, I play Patches. Playing around in Amelia. I'm actually, oh my god, chat, I'm getting better. I'm thinking about positioning. Safety was for pussies back then. Yeah, man, who needs anything like climbing equipment on the side of a skyscraper? Make sure those windows are nice and squeaky clean. Otherwise, your ass is mine. I don't want. Oh, you're gonna put up something with like rope? Oh, it sounds like something a nerd would do. Nerd. Make sure those windows are fucking clean, bro. Okay, I'm getting lost in the bit. Oh, come on. What? I guess it was a 50-50. I wiped them clean on my way down. When I was growing up, slides in the park were literal hot plates. Oh, dude, I remember that when I was a kid. Scorching hot lava metal. I want my MTV. Yeah, I guess I should have traded first if I was gonna trade. But I feel like I'm in a safe spot right now. Maybe swinging weapon was just better. I could have just gone for tempo and then just try to end the game with this. New pet, man, go buy it. Clark, that's your mistake for not paying attention to positioning. Oh yes, if I had the 6-5 where the 1-1 was, then the 6-5 wouldn't have got hit. You're actually 100% correct. Lava metal, new genre. Let's see. Whoa, okay, lava metal. Metal so fast that it's hot. Metal so good that it's hot. I mean, hold on. How do we fit lava into this equation? Just trying to think of like, is there like any water that we could replace with metal or replace with lava instead? Like, imagine having, okay. Okay, this is gonna sound really cool hypothetically, but this is like completely unrealistic, but just work with me. Imagine if your PC could run off lava, you know, and then it just like, instead of having RGB lights, it's like lava circulating. Wouldn't that go kind of hard? I would think that would go really hard, personally. I really wish I swung 3 to the face, by the way.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Like a lava lamp? Yeah, yeah, kind of. Actually, yeah. Imagine instead of RGB, it's just lava lamp. that's fucking cool. If only I had a team of smart scientists that I could put together that could figure out this problem for me. Because it sure as hell sounds like a nifty idea. Oh, he's got the beast in his sight! Yeah, if I would have hit him for 3, I'd have lethal here. Okay, hold on. 13. Oh, wait, it's enough still.
A blunder.
Wait, no, it's not. I'm so fucking stupid. But how does he kill me? That's a silly question. This is a fucking rogue we're talking about. Alright. I can't count, chat. Top 300 player, by the way, and I never learned how to count.
Everything is a melting pot.
So he still loses. The one thing I was kind of scared of was him shadow stepping the husk, and then I realized he was out of shadow steps. So my dumb plays won me the game. Yay. Think I don't have 2 damage?
That's all for now.
And that's how I got top 4 legend. And that's how I went on to become the Hearthstone World Championship, misplaying my way all the way to the top. Or no, an even more shameful way. The only reason why I'm Hearthstone World Champion is because I disputed all the way to the top. My opponent had, my opponent BM'd me. I called them out and called the admin and said that their vibes were off and had them eliminated from the tournament because my boyfriend was tournament admin. I made it all the way to the top. Now where's my $40,000?
Victory or death. This ends now.
Okay, hold on. Does he touch his card? Does he touch that left card? He does not touch it. Oh, it might be Quest Warrior. Frankenstein. Wow, Climbing Hook actually has the best mulligan win rate. Pretty close to the top. Let's go. We're getting there, man.
Or I die with it.
We are definitely getting there. Opponent Rogue had infinite Blobatar. Worst arena meta ever. I had 8 wins with 8 copies of the Cobra Dragons.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't play arena to know how bad things are, but I imagine, dude, Blobatar in arena has to be so goddamn frustrating. Like, that quite literally has to be the most frustrating thing, now that I'm really thinking about it. Like, remember when arena used to be about drafting as many 2-drops as you could? That just kills curve decks for sure.
I remember this place well.
I might be the #1 Yugi. I mean, I need to put on my Millennium Puzzle for that. It's not that warping. It's not? A poisonous minion that summons a poisonous and a taunt? I feel like an arena that'd be giga busted. A giga busted. Do I think Blizzard 35 will be good? Yeah, I hope so. No, why? No, it's an omen. It's disaster. Nothing but disappointment. How dare you be positive? Is it worth the craft Hunter or DK missing 1 legendary each? I would say it'd be worth it. Let's see. What is the next update potentially coming out? The announcement is happening February 9th, which means new content probably. Oh, why would you do that? You're so stupid. Brother, you're actually, oh my, he's like actually ridiculous. Why would you do this? I drew it back immediately. You actual moron. You buffoon.
I grow impatient.
If I hook now, I may not be able to play Tusks. Which means they're just dead draws. So I think it's actually better to go for a Remnant turn. I have the mana, right? Yeah, it's definitely going to be less than 4. 3 minions. Actually goes exactly to 4.
Demons?
So we're playing Elise.
Demons.
If I hero power, I can kill the 3-2 as well.
Time grows short.
Whoa, Black Betty. Gabagoo! Yo, Shifty, what's going on, man? We're going for a top 100 finish right now. And my opponent, like, kind of threw away one of the most important cards in his deck to completely push me into the dirt, so to speak. But he did not take advantage of it, so now we get to bonk him. And you guys know me, I love bonking. Bonk. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to support. Love to see that, man. We got how many days? We got until the end of the month, so we got about 4 more days to try and at least solidify a top 100, if not top 50. Bam. Bam. Ba 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 ba. Arena is miserable. I've seen a lot more people talk about how much they don't like Arena, more than I've seen people talk about how much they like it. Alright, so now the Tusks start getting drawn. I've already played a Blob. This might be an Elise turn, but you wanna know what I wanna draw? I wanna draw into a Fell Hunter. Maybe I get lucky. Oh, I'm so good at this game! My opponent hates me. And now he just gets bonked again. Bonk. Clark, the rumor's true. You're gonna start an Elden Ring stream soon. I really want to... Chat, my ultimate goal would be every week to just play a new game. You know? And it's like... I feel like a good way to like judge how much I like a game where it's like, alright, next week I have to choose a new game, right? But then I can like immediately go back to the other game that I liked. That would be like the ultimate goal. Okay, he's healing back up. Of course he is. I guess we're doing this now. Bonk him again. Bonk. On the opposite side, looks like he's getting packed up right now, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Shifty, this is like one of our worst matchups, and quite literally the reason why we're running this weapon is because this matchup exists. This guy has a lot of ways of gaining ridiculous amounts of life in one turn. And also lots of ways of clearing my board. But at least he trades into the poisonous. Everything dies. He's got a bulwark. Oh, I don't have location. Wait. Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Patches saved me. My boy. Okay. For now, high roll. I might want to play this. But as of right now, if I don't pop this, I don't really care about the extra durability. Okay. So now we have ways of breaking through. I do not want to use a durability on hitting his durability, do I? This weapon's a bit too important, but I have a lot of other cards to get my things back. I've also got the other return policy. Yeah, let's do it.
Time grows short.
It'd be really funny if I could Brewmaster and like pop it through, but that'd be a bit too much. At least 10 mana Death Rattle. There, I mean, it's not a horrible idea. Could potentially do that as well. But the issue with 10 mana location is that, like, going for Portal would just be better in a lot of instances. But if I need more potential damage, then yeah, we do have that. Most of the time, my favorite way to use Elise with this deck is after hiding behind, like, a big wall like this. So he's gonna give me a bunch of 1/2s, right? If this thing survives, if this thing doesn't die. So I could use those with +2 attack and just win the game. But it looks like
I remember this place well.
+2 attack is just too good to say no to. And we got deal 5? Okay. And this also means the Elise will be at 5, so I don't utilize, I don't overuse this durability, which is amazing. Bonk him again. I love bonking.
I command too many.
But this is where the quest could 180 the entire game, so. Card Shop Simulator can be played in multiple streams. It works in just one very well, though. Oh, dude, Card Game Simulator. I had a lot of fun playing that last year. What deck is fun to play right now? Cycle Demon Hunter is really fun right now, in my opinion. Okay, wait, you are rolling the Amara, aren't you? He's rolling for the Amara. And it failed. Oh my god, wait a minute. 14? I have 5 from this. I have 6 from this. Wait, I have another 3. Wait, oh my god, that might just be it. Wait, I haven't played the weapon. This is guaranteed. Oh, let's go. Look at me. Look at me. I'm guaranteed. Woo! Okay, maybe keeping the hook in hand is important. Someone was talking about how they always mulligan it for the warrior matchup, and I don't know, man. Bonking worked. Just gonna say. Wow.
Illidan versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
Amazing hand, oh my lord.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Who would have thought foam rendered Demon Hunter is good? Pretty much.
possess
My bad, I missed it. Okay, I'm looking at this, and again, like, commands don't... I gotta fix that, man. It's, like, actually annoying how that doesn't work properly. Might be this. At the same time, I'm gaining life back with this. Then again, I want to play Blob, don't I? Stop lying, Clark. It's because you can't read. It's alright. I don't need to read. I'm still gonna beat you. And then you lost to an illiterate, so what does that say about you?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
No way, no way, no way, no way, dude. No way, no way, dude. Nothing but garbage. Nothing but garbage. Be legendaries or some dumb shit. Alright, at least it's not Discover 6. Yeah, but now the game could... There's so many things that can happen. You know, luckily he's down a scout, but if he has another scout in hand, I'm legitimately scared. This is the skill testing nature of this deck. If you can take this and run with it, then you're a good Discover Hunter, and I respect you. But even then, you don't even get to really do this that often, because when you're stuck in the situation getting discount, it's because you didn't get deal 6, and odds are you didn't get mind control either. Well, that wasn't supposed to draw that. Oh, I should have played around Nomelia. So it doesn't matter. Challenged myself to get Legend on 2 servers, and I have had 10 ridiculous final boss matches for my second server. Instead of a game playing normally where I would definitely won at least one of them. The gatekeeping is infuriating. Yeah, dude, like when you're climbing on another server and you realize how difficult it is to climb up with like a low star bonus, it really does say everything. I'm so goddamn scared. This guy's just gonna have everything when he needs it.
Drink with me, friend.
Wait, is that playable?
I found a sea urchin.
Ain't nothing to play with. Dude, no, these draws are horrible. These are not lining up. Damn, bro, I drew all the death rattle cards. I hit a 1 in 25 drawing that Hellhunter. That's kind of upsetting. Nomelia and Discover. Oh, no, it's definitely there, dude. I mean, Nomelia is just there to counter things like Blob. Like, especially if you're playing things like Elise, Nomelia is just a really good 6-drop to have. Rogues definitely play it, and some Discover Hunters do, but not all of them. It'll be hard when we get through.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
He's gonna do he's gonna do it again, isn't he? He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing, right? This is screaming you're gonna do the thing, brother. I think he's gonna do it. Yeah, what do you got? Yeah, he's gonna do it. You gonna do it? Come on. I know you can. I don't believe it. Oh, what? No. I was about to say I believe in you, but no, I don't. Hard on you. This is so awkward, man. Like, I have to assume my opponent's not gonna throw damage at my death rattles. Because if he plays AoEs, then everything will die, and then the board will become stickier, which is great, but it's like... I can't play this. I have to play the Fell Hunter. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alright. Toxic gaming is all over the place, man. There's so much toxicity in this board.
These could belong to...
Oh god, here it comes. Yeah, alright, this is the skill testing turn. Does he do it? Would you consider it toxicity in our city? Yes. He's got one more discount, right? And I think another from the fucking pupil. Sylvanas is really the only card I'm scared to see. And that's the funny thing about all of this. And I think that's it right there. He picked that so quickly. That is 100% Sylvanas, and that's like coming off of like 0 mana.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Time moves quickly.
Dude, wait a minute. I think if he has double Sylvanas, this clears.
My will shall lead us to victory.
Oh my god.
My arrows shall strike down our foes.
Only one Sylvanas, right? Not another one. Why do I feel like I didn't get a lot of value from all of that? I should have got more value from that, right? Bingo. The other stuff.
Short.
This is bad. This is bad because Sylvanas just fucking clears everything. I was thinking about how I could fit the Fell Hunter, but it's like, if he has any way of, like, hitting it from hand, he just clears the entire board because Sylvanas is a card.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Drink with me, friend.
I don't think it mattered. God, this fucking deck is so dumb, man.
I yield for now.
I don't think I ever win if he bounces Sylvanas there. Like, even if I clear the board, I'm getting killed through inevitability, right? I think I had to trade better. Originally, I was thinking I was maybe going to play, like, trade here, play return policy, play the Fell Hunter, which now, hindsight-wise, that would have worked. This is why I hate this matchup, dude. Like, especially with people running Precise Shot now, it's not out of character for me to, like, want to try and play around that. Like, there's just so much happening with this goddamn deck that no one's playing the same anything because no one agrees on anything. I hate Discover Hunter. It's such a dumb deck. It shouldn't exist. Okay, definitely mulliganing all this. Oh my god. Yeah, what's going on, Skyfire? Well, I could see. Can't you just top deck accidentally? No, dude, I was dead. He had 12 damage plus hero power. But is it an okay place? Meh. Okay is not where you want to be, though. Like, yeah, it's an improvement from, oh god, I hate it, but okay is still mid, though.
Vengeance is mine.
Wow, what is this one? Like the variety of cards, but just like how dominating it is, at least you have to have the brains to pull the deck off. Guys, I'm gonna have to tap on the side. I might have to tap on the sign. I might have to tap on the sign. Does anybody know what sign I'm talking about? A certain RecFam quote. Let's see. I might be the which Discord is this in? I think it's in the Gabagools. Guys, where's the RecFam quote? I'm looking for it. I know someone posted it in the Discord. Was it in Horde Hangout? No, it's not in Horde Hangout. Where's this quote? It describes Discover Hunter so goddamn perfectly. Where is this? Is it under memes? Am I gonna get made fun of? No, you're not gonna get made fun of. It's just Discover Hunter. It's making fun of Discover Hunter and, like, I don't want to say it's making fun of the people that are saying the deck is, like, complicated. It's not that the deck is complicated. The deck's not complicated as often as people think it is. You know what I mean? Like, yes, there are impressive turns and difficult things that you could do with Discover Hunter, but how often does all of that not matter if you don't discover deal 6? You know what I mean? Like, the deck can be difficult, but I shit you not, 9 times out of 10, that deck is, did I discover deal 6 or not? Because if you did, you're always going with that. Like, there's no other option. Like, I kind of thought about it the other day. Where I was like, Clark, I defended Nature Shaman. Why don't you defend Discover Hunter? Because Nature Shaman was actually fun. Nature Shaman combo was, it didn't feel like it was doing the same thing every time because you were very dependent on the random nature spell. And there were more than one ways of dealing damage, so if you didn't hit a damage card, like the damage card you were hoping for, you still had other outs to go for. So it was just like, I think I liked Nature Shaman more because I knew what to expect from it. And every single time I play Discover Hunter, the deck lets me down. So I don't know, dude. Again, it might just be biases because I hate Hunter as a class. This build and the Zerg build are easier than the Yang Ming Fizzle version, to be honest. Well, dude, the thing about the Yang Ming Fizzle version is that was a cool deck because the archetype had just come out and it was being played at World Champions, right? And then a year later, the same archetype is being played at Worlds. It's just like people are tired of it. the spectacle is not a spectacle anymore when people know what to expect. Like, the thing that really matters about the Hunter deck, or that shows skill, is hitting the discount. Nitpicking, Clark? Nah, I don't think I'm nitpicking, because you want to know something else? Like, rolling deal 6, anyone can win with that. But even if you were given the perfect draws with Nature Shaman, people still wouldn't play it correctly. But I mean, hey, if you play Scout and then you roll Grifta and you roll deal 6, then congratulations. I guess you deserve it. Is it nitpicking? Sure. But one deck was fun for me to play. The other deck is ridiculously just... It breaks my heart every time I try it. I don't like a combo that's only good if you maybe get the combo X% of times. Like, Nature Shaman was a little different because you had a lot more cards to pull from. A lot more damage that was possible. So if you low rolled, it was really bad. But that wasn't consistent. TLDR, Nature Shaman base, Hunter cringe. Most fun I had ranked was Imbue Rogue. Imbue Rogue is a lot of fun right now. I've seen a lot of people, like... It's not that the deck is bad, but it's like the deck streaks, it seems. It does very well or not well at all. Guys, where is this quote?
Time waits for no one.
Where is it? This quote is so funny, dude. Okay, it's not in the Gabagool's Discord. What am I gonna do when he also responds with return policy?
Demons? Demons.
So that's how I respond to it.
Vengeance is mine!
Oh no. Oh no, disaster. Okay. I wasn't gonna trade originally, but hitting 1/1's kind of changed things. I haven't drawn Portal yet. If he plays return policy, it's guaranteed.
Time waits for no one. Join me in my eternal prison.
How high up is this freaking thing? A lot of yapping happens in my Hearthstone channel on Discord. This is still just not good for me.
Job done.
Like, he's farther in the portal. He technically has better tempo than I do, even though I have the board, but... I wish there was a way to, like, filter by photos, man. I can't fucking find it. Am I gonna play with delay? Probably not. If I would make the decision to stream with delay, I would rather just play off stream. Yeah, man, I can't find this comment. It was essentially what the comment was. It was just breaking down how Discover Hunter is not nearly as big brain as people claim it is. Like, it does require some moments, but it's not all that. I don't care about these 1-1s. I care about killing my opponent. And right now, we are not doing that. This isn't good. These draws are not what I need. Damn near was thinking about playing Youth Fabril on the patches. I agree that conditional combo decks are shit. That's why I dislike Azeroth, Aviana Priest, or Azure Dragon Mage. But Discover Hunter does not need to play a combo deck. It's more like a mid-range value deck that cheats out wins. Yeah, but play for combo is better, though. When Rogue does it, it's fine. Yeah, because Rogue's actually fun. Like, I never like Hunter because of how linear its game plan is. And at the end of the day, it's just roll grifta. Yeah, you gotta make use of what you get, but I mean, come on, man. One mana mind controls. Ooh.
Time waits for no one.
Dealing 24 for nothing. Ooh. Discounting hand, kind of based. I'll give you that. Other than that, it's just literally that office meme. Hello, HR. Hello. Yes, a dirty hunter, a smelly hunter has entered my my field of vision. Would you please get rid of him, please? I even have enough to make this happen. If I want to draw from the Remnant, I have to trade into here. Oh, Death Rattle's in the deck. I can maybe do something with Ceaseless next turn.
Demons? Demons. Time grows short. Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Good enough, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't doing this a big-ass mistake? Because now he could just Brewmaster the 1-1. Wait, I might have screwed this up. Clark, are you the son of a Krypton Kal-El? Do you mean Kryptonian? Yes, I am the son of a Kryptonian. My name is Kal-El. I am weak against things like red suns. But I love yellow suns. Yellow suns are the shit.
Time waits for no one.
Can I get a way to deal damage to the 1-1? I don't want to play Ceaseless here.
Demons? Demons.
Wow, really?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh god, hurry, 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 hurry. Don't low roll. Oh, come on, that equipped! How are you not gonna give me that? God damn it. I should have equipped, 100%. There was an argument to bounce the Ceaseless. There was. The biggest issue, though, is that Ziliax doesn't come out. I might need full combo, but it's like, if I don't have Ceaseless, how do I get through all the taunts? He does have a lot of portals that are being shuffled into the deck.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Now he's got so many portals. Right. Ah, I should have waited to click this. I should have clicked this first, and then, because buffing these don't matter. Clark Kent. Superman. Is me. I always like to tell this story whenever people talk about Superman, though, but it's like... I was obviously named after Superman, but it goes far beyond just... Oh, my dad wanted to name me after a superhero and stuff, but it's like, originally, my parents were expecting a girl. And so they had a girl's name picked out, and then I popped out a boy. And then my dad held me in his arms for the very first time. I apparently did this with my hand, and he described it as, oh, he looks like he's flying. And then when he said that, he was like, Superman. His name is Superman now. It's Clark Kent. Are you? Come on! Why am I... Oh, why do I have to deal with this? Why? Like, come on, man. Hilarious. We're just gonna have to hope, aren't we? One ones.
Short.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Instead of Clark, I would have been Clara? No, I would have been, the name they had picked on was Alexandria. Okay, I'm pretty fucked here, aren't I now? Because I didn't bounce the thing. Yeah, it would have been, yeah, obviously it was Lois. And then if I was named Lois at the time where Family Guy was popular, oh my god, can you imagine the shit I'd have to go through? Guy, no, it's not Lois from Family Guy, it's Lois from Superman. Yeah, Alex Straza. Yeah, dude, if I was named Alexandria, I would have been the original Ali Straza.
Time waits for no one.
I would have identified completely with the Dragon Queen Alex Straza card. Yeah, we're just trawling completely poorly too, doesn't help. And I don't even show the demo. Dude, I'm missing every 50-50. Ah, yeah. Is there a way to full clear that? Did I not clear the blob? I should have cleared the blobs beforehand, right? Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, this guy played better than me. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, there's no shot that I actually don't die here, right? Because top decking Portal, if he didn't kill me there, could have won the game. If I could I have actually killed? Oh, God damn it, man! I need to go back to that. That actually was still winnable. That was like actually Omega still winnable. Nah, it might take a minute to load. All right, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to take a break. Kind of feel myself burning out a little bit as I feel the caffeine fade. Yarla made top 100. However, Ike is still struggling along with me, so I'm glad someone else is struggling with me. Makes me feel validated. No way. Wait, what? Bro, ain't no way. Why? Hold on a minute. Oh, he's not playing Octo. It doesn't look like... I mean, okay, hold on a minute. It did pull up a weird list, like Eternal Hold and whatnot. Never mind. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I got excited for a second because, like, Octazari just popped up on my feed. I'm sorry, I get excited for that. I'll be right back.
I remember this place well.
Job done.
I yield for now.
Versus Illyria!
This isn't my first rodeo.
This ends now!
sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Are you telling me that I can't even spectate a game of Hearthstone without having this gotcha crap shoved down my throat? I walked away and I was spectating somebody. Why in God's name would why would a pop up during gameplay? How is this even possible? This is like forget about gotchas or anything to begin with. This just takes you out of the immersion. There should be a 0 chance anything like this ever pops up during gameplay. Oh my God, great. That actually was the perfect.
Shaking us stuff.
Bro, like, are we actually joking here? Like, dude, like, what am I even supposed to say to this? Like, come on. What am I even supposed to say to this? Like, are we kidding me right now, man?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Drink with me, friend.
Nah, I'm not gonna add that last part. Like, I know, man. Like, I get Gacha pays the bills, and I get that, oh, man, yes, Hearthstone with Gacha will be able to hopefully do more things with the money that actually go into the community, fingers crossed. But, like, dude, come on. Like, how does this happen? No, it's for sure a bug. No, it's a bug. Like, there's no way this is intended. But it's just, like, I'm so tired of this having, like, I'm just so tired of this being shoved down my throat, is the really annoying thing about all of this. Not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, I know, right? As I click the thing to take me to the gacha, as I don't even, like, get it. But yeah, I'm doing my free roll. And then I'm never looking at this screen until they tell me, hey, look at the screen again. Oh, guys, but I was so close. Oh, but I was so close. Oh, but guys, I was so close. Okay, this is kind of a cool card. But, oh, man, I was so close. Was so close to getting that Ysera. You see how it like popped up right? I'm not gonna lie, man. I actually was like, oh, yes. I was so lucky. But no, there's never a chance. All right, enough complaining about gacha. I'm more so complaining about the fact that an announcement or some kind of notification is popping up while I'm spectating. Like, come on, dude. I'm sorry, man, but like this screenshot speaks 1,000 words without saying anything. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30. Okay, 30, 40, 32 words. Yeah, about 32 words. It says 1,000 words with only saying 32, you know?
Nothing stands in my
What is it? A picture speaks 1,000 words, but, you know, these 32 words speak everything. Okay, enough harping on it. Going back to winning games and chewing bubblegum. Got the diamond here on the last pull. I've also gotten signature, what's it called? Signature Ohu. That was something I got from a previous roll, but I don't know, man. I just don't like the gacha in this game. I got the pet in the first try. Remove this part when you post Blizzard.
I remember this place well.
I like the card back a lot. I didn't even look at the card back. I just took my spin and just moved on. Cause like I don't want to look at anything and get attached. Like I already know that I'm not gonna buy it all. So I don't want to even know what I'm missing out on. I think no pay to win. I don't know, man. I also think no pay to win is required. The game to survive. Do we really need to price creep everything? I mean, hey, man, it's. We already know the answer to this. If the business is gonna make more money, they're gonna make that. They're gonna make the decision to make some more money. It's just what happens. It's just good business, right? That's how they justify it. Okay, do I have to worry about some specific 4-drop? I would like to kill whatever pops out of this. And we can. Okay, this is a Christmas song. I'm gonna skip it. Keep this for the location that's definitely coming out next turn.
Time grows short.
This is kind of good for us because Luck's at a board spot.
Who could put a price on?
Okay, so does this mean that it's copy?
I could.
Okay, that matters. Love Grifta, by the way. Fun card. You know what I maybe should have done instead? I should have killed my own blob, but then again, this is exactly why I hate Grifta, because of course I wasn't thinking about mind control Grifta.
Demons.
Dumb card, dude. This is gonna look dumb, but it's like I have to do something. Quasar Rogue? No, that deck is way too fickle. I'm going for competitive points, and I can't play Quasar Rogue right now. I would have already played it for a video if I wasn't going for a finish. It's actually kind of funny. Like, I've seen a lot of people post it as well. There's a lot of people that talked about it. So he for sure has copy on the location. Make Control Priest great again? When did I ever make Control Priest great? That's a Tic Tac mission, not mine. So this has to be the turn he's playing location. Too much text. Wait till you get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, dude. ADHD is really hard to get past when you get hit with, you know, a bunch of text. Why isn't he making a copy of the taunt? What are you doing? No way I'd draw out my entire board, but just in case. Part of me wants to bounce, but it's like, I really need this blob dead. Maybe I can get a bounce next turn. That doesn't. Oh, hold on. Does the draw matter? Okay, so we maybe kill 6-5, but then again, he's still taking the damage. I need 2 damage. I need 2 damage. For the for everything holy, give me 2 damage. Thank you. 2 damage. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to do anything like crazy with Brewmaster, but I was like considering it. And I'm like, that's way too many numbers I have to juggle. It's like I have red card for the 8/8, so that's good, but yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Texts are just Loriem Ipsum. No one reads them. Well, the big thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Text is like this card cannot be special summoned or set. This card cannot be summoned outside of only these specific summoning conditions with 3 blue eyes white dragons. If you summon this card using 3 blue eyes white dragons, then its summon cannot be negated. This card is also not affected by spells or like just getting through that part is already ridiculous, man. It's already insane. It's like I've already read half the card and I still don't know what the hell this thing's special ability is because it's just immune to everything essentially. It's a minion. It's immune to being negated. It's immune to being, you know, thwarted. The minion gets played. Okay, I get it. What else? Genesis format is not right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. I would love to learn, but it's like every single time I think about learning Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, dude, do I want to do a book report right now? Do I really want to commit to doing this book report? Pretty good hand. Technically, I need 1 damage because of hero power. I mean, yeah, but I don't have... Okay, I guess weapon is the way to deal 1 damage. I had some parachutes in the deck too, right? We had lots of ways. Why the axe keep? You want the portal in this matchup? I'm keeping axe because it gives me the portal, not because I care about the minion... Or not because I care about the Broxigar from it. I care about the minion count to make this into this, potentially high roll by turn 4. That is why I am doing it this way. Like, if he had a minion for me to trade into, I have 0 mana portal. He plays another minion I could trade into. I have 2 0 mana portals that add to this. Also, this is a great way of responding to Elise. And now turn 5, I'll hopefully have 6/5s. I love eating Elise this way. Like, in this matchup, I don't care about drawing the portal not this early. But when I had literally Remnant, Weapon, this, and Garishi's in hand, it'd be stupid to throw it away, you know what I mean? Like, we're already super good against Rogue, and if we just get our card draw up, we're already winning anyway. Alright, hold on. So, portal, this... Throw this to face. Get here. Yeah, to do this turn is everything. I got 4 mana flex, dude. What do I do with all this mana? I think I'm a brew.
Drink with me, friend.
Join me in my eternal
Okay, brewing again would be a mistake. So we're not gonna do that. We already attacked, so...
Job done.
Pretty good turn. Konami is too afraid of keywords. Konami knows that they're... Okay, okay. Here's the issue with Konami and printing keywords. You already know, as Konami, that your Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read. Imagine throwing a keyword on a card and there's no explanation on the card what the keyword does. That's just Magic the Gathering. You've turned Yu-Gi-Oh! Into Magic the Gathering. Is this really what you want for the future? You think these kids are gonna read? No, they're gonna go to YouTube and figure out how these cards work. They're gonna go to their favorite Yu-Gi tuber and he's gonna explain everything. Who needs to read when I have a man on the screen that'll read it for me? I'm sorry, but the kids are dumb. They can't read. Yeah, no reading, please. I love Hearthstone because I don't have to read. I just know what the cards do. It makes it a lot, you know, a lot more, like the thing I really do enjoy about Hearthstone, though, is because the cards are simple to understand. It's easy just to look at a hand and kind of get the general idea. And then, you know, obviously, like, looking for specifics is, you know, depending on the matchup and depending on what you want to do. But this is something that I like about Hearthstone's simplicity. Versus having to sit there going, like... Oh, wait, I forgot. I can't read. Oh, what? I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, but dude, that feels bad. We're just playing Blob every time here and then setting up the Blob wall and then playing Elise on 9. Go your head, baby, just spit me out. Wait a minute. Chat, have I told you? Okay, I might have told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. Because every time I listen to Collective Soul, I immediately think of this story. So, I've actually seen Collective Soul in concert before. Fun fact. Collective Soul is a really fun band to be in the crowd for. Everybody loved listening to them. Everyone had a good time at the show. However, here's the thing about this particular concert. So when I was given the tickets, Collective Soul was on the docket. However, the main reason I went to this concert is because my mom got the tickets and she was like, "I'm not gonna go, so how about you go? Have a nice time with your girlfriend." And I actually ended up hanging out with I ended up meeting up with my cousin, who was also at the event that I didn't know about, and then suddenly we just had fun, you know. We just got beers, drank, and just listened to the bands. But I ended up going to this concert, and my girlfriend and I went to this concert to see Foo Fighters. My mom said that it was a Foo Fighters concert, and it didn't have the talent's name on the tickets itself. Otherwise, I would have been able to approve this earlier. But when we got there, and after Collective Soul got off the stage, everyone was like, there was some MC or whoever was like, "Get ready for the Goo Goo Dolls." It wasn't Foo Fighters. It was Goo Goo Dolls. And the reason why this happens, very important context that I've decided to leave out for comedic effect, is that my mom technically has dyslexia. And so she saw the ooh and immediately filled in, "Oh, it's Foo Fighters, not Goo Goo Dolls." And so I'm not a big Goo Goo Dolls fan, and I ended up, my girlfriend wasn't a big Goo Goo Dolls fan at the time, and we just left. So yeah, I kind of got jebaited a little bit. It was very sad because I really wanted to see Foo Fighters. bless my mom's heart, but moments like that have been somewhat common throughout my life. Why didn't I read the ticket? I just said earlier that the ticket didn't have the band's names on it. And I also, you know what? I could have used situational awareness and looked around at, like, maybe the marquees that could have been around. Or, like, you know, like a sign that says Collective Soul headlining Goo Goo Dolls. But I never saw that. Because I was too busy drinking with my cousin and not noticing anything like that. Or everyone's t-shirts. I mean, dude, there's plenty of people that wear other bands' t-shirts when they're like, they'll see, like, fucking Goo Goo Dolls, but they're wearing a Metallica shirt or something, man. Like, you can't trust the t-shirts. But then again, there might have been a lot of people wearing Goo Goo Dolls t-shirts and not a lot of people wearing Foo Fighters. Does my mom listen to Foo Fighters? Oh, yeah, definitely. What? Oh, what the? Why me? Why is this happening to me? Okay, Caesar's is fine, but I still need Portal. Dude, come on. What should be the last card? It's, dude, why is it quite literally always the last card for me? So, this might have been a little bit overkill, but still. If he's got Grifta, he could actually fuck me over, dude. This is. I should have gotten rid of a red card to play around Grifta, because this deck could run Grifta. Tried shuffling better. Yeah, I know, right? I think the reason why Portal feels like it's always at the bottom is because since you've got, you know, several ways of shuffling the Portal, there's gonna be a good chance that it accidentally shuffles itself to the bottom. That might be the reason why. Billy Joel refused to perform this song because he hates saying the lyrics so much. Dude, this is one of those songs. This is one of those songs where you can't screw up a syllable because it'll throw you off. You know what I mean? Like you gotta this is almost like a tongue twister, right? It's like a warm-up exercise where you do this to get better at, like, you know, enunciating and whatnot.
House of cards.
Baseball, huh? Now we're always doing this, right? Just because it puts up the wall.
Hat. Perfection. Insignificant. Insignificant. Time grows short.
What else do I gotta say?
Where's my portal? It's right there. It's right there. Now watch my opponent play a Steam Cleaner and concede because they still lose the board. Fallout Boy had a good version of this. I think I've heard of it. It's not that bad.
They will never catch me.
Whoa, what a random roll. Okay, so, I mean, ceaseless would be step 1. What's step 2 through 10? Like, you can't deja vu my Brox. Oh, wait, he could just take he took my ceaseless, didn't he? Fucking... I mean, but doesn't matter, right? I mean, what else can he do? Nothing. He's just rolling the dice. Who is Fallout Boy? Dance Dance. Yeah, unless you got a taunt that summons another taunt that summons another taunt, you're not winning this game.
House of cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
Baseball, huh?
destruction.
Clark Ghost Pop album win. Dude, I'll tell you right now, I could legitimately, with all the musicians that I know in the Indianapolis area, I could put together an actual, like, if we wanted to, we could make some really good pop music. I'm just gonna say that. Like, I got a drummer that I would trust. I've got a guitarist that I would trust. Like, I wouldn't do this. I would trust somebody else with the drums, to be honest. I would just want to, like, maybe produce it or something. But it's like, if I wanted to put together a pop band, I could. And it would be good. Yeah, Al jokes, huh? Yeah. No, I've made that joke a couple of times over a couple of streams and no one said anything. I was waiting for someone to finally get it. One of the guys at the open qualifiers have Kerrigan in this deck instead of one Fell Hunter.
Versus Rexar.
Wait, what do you mean instead of? He doesn't have Fell Hunter at all?
This
That can't be
ends
right.
Now.
I can't be right. With all the musicians Clark knows, he can make a great drug dealer. Yes, I'm gonna be the next Scarface. I watched Sopranos. I took a lot of notes about what it's like to move product. You know. I took an Italian business class. Okay, forget about it. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, I took an Italian business class. It's called None of Your Damn Business. Now get the fuck out of here. That's a good fucking joke, dude. That's like actually a perfect fucking joke.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down.
Breaking Bad was better for that? I mean, yeah, I guess if you're taking notes from Gustavo. Because, you know, Walter does not know what he's doing at all. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. If you just shut up and stayed in place and do what you were told, you would have made as much money as you ever needed. Silly man, Walter. I don't like this play, but I don't have Rager, so I don't want to coin out the cliffside and get punished by location tech. Wait, does Hunter even play location tech? Do some lists play? Okay, oh, that was random. Okay, the maxi list doesn't play location tech, I don't think. However, I do not have a bloob in my hand, which means we're probably playing Elise.
I remember this place well.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I can make a copy of this with Rush. That could be how I clear things. And then I can set up Cliffside, double button into make 5/5 copy buff. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's so rude. I hate this deck so much, dude. Okay. Oh wait, I fucked up trading. Oh jeez.
A blunder.
Ah, that's actually gonna matter. Play. Okay, I gotta slow down. I played a little too fast there.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Salesman. Let's roll the dice. I'm gonna roll for a 6. It's a 5, but he got 6, so yeah.
You are not prepared. Luktarugar.
Where are the people that are like, hey man, Hunter's a hard class. You owe me a fucking apology. Where's the complexity of this bullshit? There's just nothing I can do. It's just over.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine.
Unbelievable, man.
Short.
What a fun deck. I'm glad this, you know, this archetype exists to make Hunter players feel like they're smart. I mean, they've been going They've been going face, you know, for so long. Why don't we just give them a spell that just lets them go face even better, you know? Like, it's... I mean, yeah, they need something, right? For heaven's sake, man, this deck is so stupid. How many subs do I have? Currently 172. And that's how many times I've complained about Hunter today, at least. Ozzy is so legendary, he can elevate the work of anyone. No shade on Post Malone, but man, Ozzy just makes it pop. No, dude, I agree. Ozzy just adds a layer. It's a... I mean, dude, that's the great thing. Like, Ozzy just worked on so much, he just worked on so many projects, dude. Information should be on the screen. Probably should. At the same time, it's like, I already have, like, the sub-goal. I already have a sub-goal, on stream, right? Yeah, there's 300 that's, like, right below. If you scroll down, you'll see that there's, like, a... I think there's, like, maybe a follower goal as well, but there's definitely a sub-goal for 300 right now. And I have the daily goal every day, so I don't want a bunch of numbers. Because I'm not trying to come off as, yes, please give me your money. Yes, please, I am Twitch streamer. If you do not give me subs, I cannot eat. I mean, that is kind of true, but at the same time, I'd rather not flaunt it. Made snow globes for my friend for Christmas, and I made a snow glove of Ozzy. Dude, hold on. If you got a picture of that, you got to put that in the Discord. I need to see that.
Job's done.
Ah, this hand is so stinky. I guess we're playing Blob and then Elise, maybe? Instead of Elise before Blob in this circumstance, maybe? Take what you want, take what you need. What's Hunter gonna do next? Draw heavy decks like with charge minions? Maybe it'll kick it up a notch with Brewmasters. Who would do that? Yeah, dude. Okay, you guys gotta realize something about me and Hunter, man. Imbue Hunter just it pushed me over the edge. I used to be able to, like, meet Hunter players, like, somewhere in the middle, being like, look, your class can exist, but we gotta have some rules. Now I just don't even care, man. I'm an old man that doesn't want to learn anything new. And Hunters are like my skateboards, you know? Oh, those damn kids and their skateboards. There's no reason to be skateboarding on the streets. Those damn kids. That's me with Hunter, okay? I'm the old man shaking my fist at the sky, being like, you damn kids and your Hunters and your Pokemans and your, you know, Griftas getting infinite damage. You damn kids. Okay, so it's gotta be armor, right? But then again, 5/5, though. He always kills the minion.
Demons? Demons.
Am I playing too defensive if I go for armor?
Time grows short.
I trust my gut and go armor. Maybe 5/5 was better than +2. Clark at 28 is old. Oh, is 28 old? I mean, I don't remember where I heard this, but I remember, like, someone, I think this is Jim Gaffigan that actually said this, where it's like, man, when you're in your 20s and you're feeling indestructible, you could do about anything, but then when you reach about, like, age 24, 25 is where you really start to, like, feel your mortality set in, which is like, you know, if you go out one too many times, you know, recovering from hangovers and drinking too much, like, you just can't do it like you used to when you were 20, right? So it's like 25 is when you start feeling like you're getting old. But in my opinion, 30 is when you're old. And this is why I say this. I'm not saying it's like old as in haha, you can't do anything more, put you in a nursing home, you old man at 30 years old. It's like when you think of an adult's about, you know, maybe anywhere between like 30 to 50 years old most times, you know, for most people. It's like that's an adult because anything more than that, that's a grandpa, right? So when you're 30 years old, you're just kind of an adult at that point, whether you realize it or not. And you just kind of gotta go off of that. Yeah, what's going on, Tic Tac? Somebody came in stream today and asked me to save priests, and I was like, that's not my job. That's Tic Tac's job. Good to have you here, man. Really sucks not to I've just played this, but if I played this, the 4-4 surviving. If I would have played this for copy, I could have played this and then copied it. That might have actually been good. Maybe should have had more foresight for that. Alright. Did an all-nighter going into university presentation ended up crushing the presentation. A lot different from crashing the presentation. And staying awake 12 more hours without a sweat. All-nighters, the Flick sleep schedule is the nuts. So now you know the best part about all of this? Now that you're done with all of this, you can go home and sleep. I think that's the best part about all of that. You could finally rest. You go home, Keith. Be with your kid. Who's Keith? It's a Family Guy reference. Warriors of the world.
My mana is too low.
Oh wait, no, I should have killed the 1/1. Whoopsies. Giving another 1/1 may not be the end of the world, but 9 p.m. here. I've been up for 34 hours. Oh, dude, yeah. So like, this reminds me when I went to Montreal for a Hearthstone tournament. This is by far the most unorganized trip I had ever had in my life, and my brother still holds it over me to this day, and rightfully so. So my brother and I ended up going to Montreal together to attend DreamHack Montreal because I wanted to do a Hearthstone tournament that was there. This was like 2018 when Hearthstone was at DreamHacks. And my brother wanted to participate in a Melee tournament because he's really big into Melee and Smash and all that kind of stuff, right? Really, really good Smash player. Dude, am I just screwed? Do I deny Remnant or do I just play Blob because it's Death Rattle and it fills the curve going into next turn? I think I just have to fulfill the curve going into the next turn. Okay. So yeah, we were going to Montreal, right? We were going to Montreal, and this trip was so like, oh my god. Okay, so context. I ended up hitting up a friend of mine from the Canadian, from the French Canadian team. His name was Peltire, and he offered his home for my brother and I to stay at while we were in town. And so my brother and I pulled an all-nighter driving from Indiana to Montreal all in one go, which was about a 12, 14-hour car ride. And, ooh, boy. Okay, hold on a minute. I need a different vibe. That's much better. But, ooh, boy, was that... Oh, that overnighter, dude. That overnighter was a lot. I must have not dreamed 1,000 dreams because I didn't get to dream that night.
Demons.
Oh, wait, what have I done? Oh, God. I was supposed to go for a big wall here. And then I got distracted trying to solve this. Oh, my biggest weakness, trying to play control when I shouldn't be playing control.
Demons? Time grows short.
This is actually such a big deal, man. This is such a big fuck up. I guess it's not that huge, actually. Wait, I don't have a blob dead. Wait, what am I? Dude, I'm actually crashing out already, man. In terms of my brain. Can't do long car rides for shit. I get super sick after 2 hours. Oh, you get motion sickness? Okay. Yeah, my grandma was that way with like festival and like carnival rides. She could do like car rides as long as she wasn't like reading and like, you know, like having, you know, things moving to the side of her, but like I had a lot of family members that just couldn't do things like carnival rides because of like motion sickness. If the enemy has Deos and you kill the portal demon, do you get 2 portals off the deck?
I remember.
Yes. Wait, hold on. The enemy oh yeah, the enemy has it. Yeah, that would do it. And that's not exactly great for you. And yeah, Tic Tac already answered that. You only get one Broxigar out of that. Think of it this way. So, you know when the start screen happens, Broxigar will be like, either the Legion dies or I die with it. You know when you queue to the mirror, both players have that animation happen? Those are the only Broxigars that you can get from those portals. One Broxigar is tied to a portal that you have played, and the other Broxigar is tied to the portal that the opponent plays. Those one individual Broxigars. But say a rogue like steals the portal before that happens, you could steal the portal, activate it, and then suddenly your opponent, if they were to get their hands like another final portal, they would not get the Broxigar. It's a very weird, interesting interaction. Kind of wish I had a Zilly here, but so long ago.
I grow impatient.
Is it ever just this into this? Probably not. Now I get my Zilly. I guess I should be careful what I wish for. Hey, dude, how am I winning if I'm playing like this? Like... It's cheaper to fly than drive 14 hours with how shitty gas mileage is. You guys have... Nah, dude, it was definitely cheaper to drive. And another reason why is... Another reason why we drove is because we brought a mattress in the back of our car. We had a queen-size mattress that we had to explain to customs. It's like, hey, why you guys got a big mattress back there? You know, you doing anything suspicious? So we had to talk to customs for a little bit, being like, look, we're staying over at a guy's house. He said he didn't have I think if I remember correctly, then the conversation was, we can offer you our apartment, but we don't have anything for you to sleep on. So that's why we had to bring the mattress. It wasn't like I was just like, oh well, I guess I'll bring a mattress with me. It's like, nah, man, there's a reason we brought it. Like. Sadly, my host didn't have anywhere for us to actually sleep unless we were sleeping on the ground that night, which, no thank you. If I'm a border officer, I'm cutting that shit open? Yeah, I know, right? Although, us sneaking into Canada, sneaking something into Canada, it's like, what's your excuse? Oh, I'm here for a DreamHack tournament. They just knew I was a degenerate gamer. Inflatable mattress? Yeah, I didn't have an inflatable mattress. But yeah, another reason why we couldn't fly, my brother had to work the day that we, my brother worked that morning, and then that evening we drove to Montreal after he was done. So we also weren't going to fly for that reason.
Versus
his work wouldn't allow him the day off to give us that day to potentially get up there sooner. Which was another really annoying part of this entire process and why my brother holds it over my head, because nothing went according to plan. What do I think about 2 Renos and Blood U against Location Drew? I don't know what you mean by 2 Renos. Oh, hell yes. It's Dragon. How long was the drive? Yeah, it was like... oh, God. It was like 12, 14 hours. It was literally the most amount of time I had ever spent awake. I was, like, easily awake for, like, 44 hours, I believe it was. Oh, Renovators. 2 Renovators and Blood Loca. I think it's a bit much. The biggest thing about that matchup is just pushing tempo. Tempo beats the Druid. Honesty, yeah, your honesty. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because he's probably just gonna play the thing on 4, and I want to be able to, like, hopefully kill into a minion, and this allows me to maybe kill a 1/4. Oh, would you look at that? We get to bully the Dragon Warrior. Am I ever bouncing this patches? No, we're never bouncing it. And the reason why is because our next 3 turns are already figured out. I mean, Blob, Fell Hunter, and the return policy is just GG.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
What? Oh man, Hand of the Infinity can't tack heroes. Gotta love that one. You're not big on... Okay, so you don't like Souls games, is what I'm seeing. Let's see. Honestly, TikTok, you should like at my brother Gimpy in the Discord and ask him for some roguelike recommendations, because my brother plays a literal fuck ton of roguelikes and whatnot. I mean, TikTok, have you ever played Hades? If you haven't played Hades, I feel like you would eat that game. You would love everything about it. The story's great. You haven't played Hades? All right, you're playing Hades. That's my recommendation. If you want to play a good roguelike, you gotta play Hades. And then if you like Hades, then you can play Hades 2. So this is actually a great idea. So why is my opponent still here? Hades is fun. Balatro is amazing. I'm pretty sure Tic Tac's played Balatro. And I know he's played Ball X Pit because he's tried to get me to play it. How's everyone doing today? I'm so glad that the patch we got fixed the issue of the game. Oh, yeah. Dude, I've already made this take, but it's like we're not getting any major changes to the game. That, like any balance changes we make before rotation isn't going to solve the problem of this particular meta. And as much as it sucks to hear this, Hearthstone balance really doesn't matter until rotation. So, it just kind of is what it is. And now I don't take this damage. I'm so smart. He's gonna wish he had that Nomelia still. I hate it when they say that the meta's in a good spot. It's not. You're always probably thinking this in the context of a top 1,000 player, and the top 1,000 player, it's a lot harder to make them satisfied, myself included. I get bored when I know what the meta is, and then when I play counter meta and that doesn't work, that's where the boredom starts turning into frustration, where I would love to do anything else, but nothing else is working kind of deal, right? I don't understand how there are streamers, YouTubers who only do Bellagio. Isn't there a limit to how much you can squeeze out of a single-player game? I'm going to say this as nicely as I can. That is the opinion of someone who has not played a lot of Bellagio. Bellagio and games like roguelikes are incredibly deep. Thank you, TikTok. Yeah, they're incredibly deep. Like, there are some people that love to complete games, like completionists, like getting all the achievements, doing all of the challenges. And a game like Bellagio takes a simple concept and then magnifies it times nan-inf. You know what I mean? Like, and another thing to keep in mind is, like, why are these channels successful is because a lot of people want to learn how to do the cool stuff, right? Yeah, watch Gimpy play Bellagio and then come back and give us your take. Or like Raffle playing the game, right? Because, like, there's a lot of small things that you don't think about in these kind of circumstances, and, like, with, like, probabilities with Bellagio and stuff like that. But it's just, like, it really is a game. The more you play it, the more you discover. You know what I mean? You've never played Bellagio? Okay, so if you enjoy card games and probability crunching and, like, figuring out a weird, like, number puzzle, like, and the great thing about Bellagio is you don't have, like, a time limit, right? Like, you don't have to adhere by, like, a rope in Hearthstone, for example, right? Like, you could just think about it. Also, rank 16 Discover Hunter. Holy shit. So, like, yeah. I would say if you're unfamiliar with Bellagio, but if you like probabilities, poker, that sort of thing, you need to try Bellagio because, number one, it's a really good game. But number two, the depth will make you understand why people like Raffle can stream the game for, what, like almost 2 years now at this point, and still be very successful with it because people do enjoy the concept that much. I just like, it's just, oh, you need to use the same decks to climb with nothing else, no creativity. Kind of why I hate when streamers get to play with the cards early because they figure out the meta instead of letting the entire community go in to figure out when it's live. I kind of disagree with that because you always got to remember that we're forced to adhere by a card requirement rule. And that really does change everything because you don't actually get to see how consistent things are. You just get to see what's possible. And knowing what's possible is the first step. I really feel like those events do a good job of showcasing to people, okay, hey, hold on. I like what Hunter is doing, right? I'm using Hunter as an example in a positive way. Give me applause. I'm changing, guys. I'm trying to be positive. But it's like, let's say, hey, I like Hunter. I'm going to watch my favorite streamer, Ron Mexico, who's a really good Hunter player, and I'm going to get his take on how the cards are, and I'm going to see him play it, and then when the cards come out, I know what kind of deck, when the cards are released, I can maybe go for. You know, something like that. And so that's a positive of those events. Those events don't break the meta, except for Chalice Druid. Chalice Druid was kind of fucking busted. But aside from that, like, you usually don't find out what the meta is based off of that metagame, because we have to adhere by certain rules. Somebody else was asking a question about the meta. What's wrong with the meta? Rank 217 on EU. I think this meta has a lot of decks and stiff. This meta has a lot of decks and stuff to counter decks. Not like Secret Paladin against Secret Paladin. So, the big issue that I have with this particular metagame...
I could.
Shaking us stuff.
Guys, what's wrong with the meta? What's wrong with the meta? Can anyone figure this out? Can anybody figure out what might be wrong with the metagame? Does anybody have an idea? Any at all, any theories? mean, what else am I supposed to do aside go face? Because then I can maybe win with hook. Yeah, mixologist, which honestly could deny me lethal if he has armor. So that's the sad thing about that. It actually could matter. It's not like one deck dominates the whole ladder with no decks to counter it. That doesn't change things like this, man. Like yeah, things might be quote unquote balanced, but if everything's balanced around like one deck, it's super annoying. And it's like the only reason why more people aren't playing this deck is because they're either sick of it or they don't want to play it. I'm so tired of Hearthstone. I need red card, right? I just gotta trade for red card and hope it works. Eat it, bro. God. You want to know? Okay, here's my biggest issue. All right, here's my biggest issue. That wasn't fun. I won the game, but I don't ever want to do that. I don't want to go up against that deck, man. Like, that wasn't fun, man. Like, sometimes it just feels like you're just... When you start playing at top legend enough, winning doesn't feel like winning anymore until you hit your rank threshold, you know? And it's like, the thing... Oh, wait, 3,000 Demon Hunter wins. Let's go. Yo, 3K. Cool. But it's... I don't know, man. This metagame, when you know what's good, it stops being fun. And that's the problem. It used to be that with Hearthstone, like... okay, maybe this is a bad example, but I'm just going to go ahead and use this because I love this deck. Shutterwalk Shaman. Dude, I could play Shutterwalk Shaman for hours and never get bored. It was such a fun deck. There were a lot of moving pieces that were part of it, in my opinion. There were like high roll moments that did suck if your Grumble triggered first, for example. And it's just like, I don't know. I remember decks like Shutterwalk Shaman being so much more entertaining that I would never get tired of them. And then you put Discover Hunter in front of me, and it's like, yeah, this deck may have like depth and stuff like that, but it's just, it just doesn't do it for me. You know? So, I don't know, man. It's just... It used to be that... Like with Nature Shaman, for example, I found my one deck, and I played that deck over 1,000 games. Over the last 2 years of Hearthstone, I don't think there's a deck that I would want to play that many times. So, I think that's just a good take to put it, you know? Yo, Berserk coming in with the raid. Yo, we're ranting. I beat a Discover Hunter, and we're talking shit, because I hate Discover Hunter. Good to have you guys here. We're trying to go for top 100. I still play Shutterwalk and Wild. See, case in point, dude, because Shutterwalk is a fun archetype. I kind of miss decks like that. When Megabonk came out, I played it maybe 70 hours in 1 week, and also having good exams the following week. It was not a good idea. Yeah, dude, I love Megabonk. Tic Tac, maybe you should learn a little bit more about Megabonk. Because there's been a couple of updates. Like, I'm not even sure what all has changed. But I think there was a change to
Speak to me.
Was it Fox? Maybe I think it was Fox. Hold on a minute. Do I just eat that? I just eat that, right? Yeah, I know what list he's playing, and if I remember, this deck has less armor gain, right? And if I gimp his card draw, he just loses. I mean, Yagi and Control Warrior. Name a more iconic duo. This guy's probably played more Control Warrior than I've played actual Warrior.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh, it's got the other one. My favorite decks is Control. I love Rogue back in 2019 with spell damage. Oh god, was that Garrote Rogue? That would have been Garrote Rogue at the time. Okay. This is the second time that someone has played Steam Cleaner against me after I've used the weapon to draw the portal back. Are they not aware of how this interaction works? This is the second time today someone has done this. There's no way you're just doing this to get rid of the patches. I mean, why didn't you just wait? Also, yeah, why are we running Steam Cleaner and Warrior? What the hell is Yagi doing? I mean, I just play Blob and just move on, right? Just remind him of his mistakes and hopefully tilt him. Brewmaster the Cleaner. I don't think this deck also runs Brewmaster. But if he wants to surprise me, now's the time. Maybe I should have traded my... Oh, no, I gotta go face because of exactly this situation. So next turn, we're going to go Fell Hunter into Harvest if we don't have a Remnant turn. And then we have Return Policy into a Fell Hunter. So we have durabilities.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Yeah, this was always happening.
Planetary decimation.
Gotta bonk him harder. God, this theme is just... everything about it is perfect.
Relaxation.
Say what you want about the Final Fantasy video games in terms of entertainment, but man, the music... The set needs to be really powerful or we'll be playing some horrible win conditions. Fingers crossed they know what they're doing. At this point... What? Wait, what? What? I wasn't updated? Oh, wait, the Marchi. Oh, wait, guys, the Marchi. That's right. They did update something. Does that mean that Yagi disconnected too? Well, if I disconnect from this game, it was a bad matchup anyway. If I'm gonna disconnect from a game, that's at least the way to do it. I don't think this has ever happened to me before, where it's like I do an update and then I try to log back into a game. Like, so, like I feel like someone's getting disconnected. Okay, we're back.
Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
I'm sad I couldn't really do more here, but I had to play. Wait, there's a W and an F. Wait, hold on. Watson, how did you do this? I'm seeing the F and the W right beside each other. What? Like chat, look at this. It's supposed to be the W emote, but there's the F as well. Also, did he do it? Okay, no, he missed. Wait, hold on a minute. No, was that actually the good roll? Wait, I don't have Brewmasters in my hand. Okay, this is annoying. He already played, he hasn't played Zilly yet, so I can't play mine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So this is being treated as the portal because we came back into this game. We're on stage 3 of the portal. We still need to draw into it. Wait, what? Here we are trying the same thing, and Watson is laughing in the corner. It's working for me. Like, look at this. I guess if I refresh it, it'll fix itself. Not even that fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. It's not working for me. If you don't have 7 TV downloaded, then that's how you can do it. Wait, did he get the update? Now I really wish he didn't, like, return this to my hand. I mean, I'ma just take it. Hate to be that guy, but it is what it is, and this is not a good matchup. Yeah, he got hit with the update. He also milled his... Hey, yo, he milled his Elise. It's fair. I don't know, man. If his PC's not fast, then I literally won because of my PC specs. Wait a minute. What if he has like really bad internet? That actually might have been what just happened here. Okay, I got a free turn. Let's go. Yeah, guys, he played Bob. Oh, of course he got it. Like he played Bob, and I skipped his turn. It's only fair. Watch me still lose this game, by the way. Because I don't have my portals. I really wish there was a way to like bounce the Elise that turn so I could have gone for like plus attack or something. What? Is this enough? Six. I'm actually 1 damage off right now. So I have to hit Brewmaster. Okay, if I had my Brewmaster in my hand, I'd still be winning.
Heart of the cards. Guide me.
So I have to draw Infestation, it looks like. Wait.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. A W is a W. I hate this matchup. I will take the graciously given free W from Daddy Blizzard. Woo! I was hoping for Infestation, but what I got was much better. Thank you for the free win, Blizzard. Let's go. Yeah, a win's a win. Top 200, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
All will serve me in death. This ends now.
We definitely take those. And yo, YouTube, if you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to like this stream to help with the algorithm. Fun fact, guys, I was watching Tice this morning when I woke up. And his YouTube stream was around 300 viewers. Our YouTube stream is sitting around 98, almost 100. That means we are about a third as successful as Tice is, right? By that metric. And I like that. I like that feeling. So if you want to help us be as successful as Tice, go hit that like button to help us reach more people. Thank you all for being here. When is Clark gonna get Risk of Rain 2? Really, wait, want to join you on that journey? I do think I will try Risk of Rain probably in the next couple of months. The biggest thing is just I gotta find a time where I'm not grinding Hearthstone every day. And I also hate to say it, but it's like I've got that Marvel Rivals bug in me again, man. Like I love Tank Pool. Tank Pool is so much fun. And I actually on my day off yesterday, I actually spent most of the day since I was trapped inside playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I still want this man to play some more Subnautica, and we need to do that. The goal is to camp so we can play Subnautica on stream and not have to worry about grinding ranks. But yeah. How much you want to bet he's got a lease? I think I gotta trade it because I really need that. Press the advantage. Another Grim Tusk would be good. That's not what I want to see. Okay, we should be fine. Elden Ring and Pain are waiting in the corner.
Time for that.
Suddenly I'm reminded why I stopped playing Elden Ring.
I remember this place well.
1 mana copy? Or is it just foolish not to go for raptors? It's probably foolish just not to go for raptors. Best option. You don't like deep water? How is that possible? They made Smoke on the Water, which is like the most universal track I can think of besides Kumbaya. Everyone's heard Smoke on the Water. Also, we're listening to Chicago right now. Wait, hold on. Deep Water is a band, right? Hold on a minute. Or are you just talking about Deep Water as a concept? I might be thinking of Deep Purple. I actually am thinking of Deep Purple. No, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I was thinking of a band. And I don't even know its name. Smoke, what's Smoke on the Water? You've never heard Smoke on the Water? I find that highly unlikely. I think they meant Subnautica's Deep Water. They probably did. My bad. Sorry. I was thinking of Deep Purple. And this is just like such an influential band from this period. I love them. This kind of seems like bullying, but I'm still gonna do it.
Vengeance is mine.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's Smoke on the Water. This is like the first track that everyone learns on any instrument. Guitar, saxophone. It's like, hey man, I may not be that good, but I can at least play Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the water. That song was to complete an album too short, like Paranoid of Black Sabbath. Wait, what do you mean to complete an album too short? Oh, so like they came up with this because they needed one more song? That's how Paranoid was made? It's a good thing they added that one more track. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, hold on a minute. They made this track because it was too... wait, they literally made the easiest song possible. Wait a minute. That's hilarious. Because, like, Deep Purple is known for having, like, some pretty, you know, well put together, composures and stuff like that. Or compositions, whatever you want to fucking say. But it's just like... like, they actually... made the simplest song they could just to fill out the time, and it's 5 minutes long of just like the same riff being like 60% of the track. That's really funny. Also, double hand glove, that's kind of crazy. If he was at 12, oh my god, stop. Dude, is this random fucking 5-drop actually gonna high roll in the game? We haven't even had a blob die yet. I have to trade into this.
Vengeance I crave.
He's gonna get the healing from it either way. It's an overlap type emote that you could stack with other emotes. Wait, so is there a reason why I'm seeing it and other people aren't? They saw smoke on the water and got inspired. No, dude, they were smoking by a lake and he's like, yo, guys, I got a good idea for a song. You know how we're blowing smoke on the water? What if it's just that, man? Smoke on the water. Wait, no. Smoke on the water. Yeah, dude, that's a song. Click it and ship it. That's exactly how that conversation happened.
I have but little time.
Dude, what if we made a song called Smoke on the Water, man? It's gonna be crazy.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh my lord! Oh my god! Huh? The fuck is going on here, man? What is this game, Hearthstone? Is this the Hearthstone? Because he's a splitting space stone.
Demons?
So this can kill the 6/6. This just... There's a lot of stuff he's got to chew through. This is still a good play. Just never play Ziliax and clear, right? I mean... Ziliax kills 1/12/12, but then I just suddenly lose all the tempo, and then I need to get, like, the ceaseless reduced, right? So I have to do this. We're always going face, though, right?
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
I'm risking it. I think I might have thrown. Actually, yeah, if he's got no Melia, I might have just thrown.
Who could put a price on such power?
That also could just kill me.
I could.
Gotta focus on climb. As of right now, yes. I put too much effort to not finish out the month. It would be really dumb to suddenly at the very end of the month when I'm so close to top 100 to suddenly be like, well, now I'm gonna play memes. It's not out of character for me, but it would not be a smart decision. I just win. That's lethal. And it would have been lethal even if he didn't trade. So, GG. There's no more time for crying over spilled milk, for now it's time for crying in your beer. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Meme decks all the way. It's like spinning on a fish. It's like barking up a tree.
Ends now.
It's like I say, I gotta buy one if you wanna get one free. Yes.
Not possible.
Burn your candle at birthlets, left a gay's horse in the mouth. Mashed potatoes can be your friends.
Either the Legion dies, or I die.
Hey man, he's my best spud, okay? He's always been there for me. Future's up to you, so what you gonna do? Like, dude, this song is so... It's so easy to sing along to this song when you know the lyrics. It's just like, it's so fun. We could be stupid all night. Come on, join the crowd. Shout it out loud. Wait, hold on. Why would you do this if you're not gonna shadow step it? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Also, why did I draw this? Why? I would have had it all. All right, come here. Give me a hug. You probably have to go outside, don't you? Don't you? Yeah, you're not about that right now. You want to go outside. Oh! Wait, hold on a minute. How are you doing the flaming pet Xena? How are you even doing that? Overlay emotes.
Rot number 802. Welcome to the collection.
I know.
Oh wait, so it's like Flame Time plus Pet Xena. I see. Okay, I see it now. I think if I just copy it, it'll just work. I see. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, he got this from Everything Must Go? Bro. Why do I gotta spend 4 mana on it and he doesn't have to spend any mana on it? Well, I think the last time I lost to a rogue was when Yarla high-rolled me on turn 3. Bro, I'd step away from him for a minute.
Time's ticking.
I'm so fucking stupid. And now I can't kill this.
Time grows short.
That was such a big deal that I knocked this thing out. Well, if you can't knock it out, second best thing. Good start. Man, if I didn't trade wrong, it'd actually been a really good spot right now. I could have
Rot number 802.
red
welcome
carded
to the
this
collection.
instead. This would be dead. One of these. Kind of surprised not to see him like. Well, I guess you don't really want to trade.
Time's ticking.
Lifesteal is so huge that it's surviving.
I know all the steps.
He doesn't. Oh yes, let's go. He potentially overdraws. Doesn't even matter.
That's all for now.
Oh, let's go! Yes! Whew. Hey, Tony, how you doing today? I myself, thank you for asking, am getting Hightail in less than 24 hours and getting Foundation Edition because I want to support the developers as much as I can. So I saw a lot of streamers actually playing Hightail, but I gotta be honest, I don't know what Hightail is. Explain it to me like I'm Clark HELLSCREAM and I don't know anything about it. What kind of game is it?
Watch your back.
This ends now.
Don't bother, bro. That's not what I want to hear. That's not the question I was asking. It's like Minecraft 2 with a lot of modding. Okay, thank you, because now I know I'll definitely never play it because I don't play Minecraft. Basically Minecraft, but you can edit everything in real time. Yeah, so modding. See, I asked. Okay, I think I do remember this game being brought up with my brother because my brother's a big Minecraft fan, and I think someone asked him about this, and he was like, "Why would I play this other game when I'm already doing so much stuff on Minecraft?" So like, Minecraft knockoff brought by the League of Legends people a decade ago, left on the shelf to gather dust, sold back to the original people, released. Ooh, there you go. That's a somewhat happy ending, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and play the good card. Hopefully I get rewarded for it. Thankfully he did not say High Guard. Yeah, I saw that apparently High Guard lost what 90%, had a 90% player drop over 24 hours, as people were playing the game and thinking, figuring out if it was worth it or not. People figured out very quickly, it is not. Do we ever tempo brew here? There's really no point. I got this into these. Hytale has better combat, better building, better modding, better adventure elements. I gotta confuse it. Yeah, Hytale is not High Guard, guys. It's a completely different game. These one drops bring it back memories, yeah. I kind of wish Automaton was more than just a meme, but at the same time, Automaton was never gonna be more than just a meme. I think best possible draw will be Bloob.
By petal and sword.
In Wild, it's not a meme. Wait, Automaton Priest is an actual playable archetype in Wild.
By petal and sword.
Really? How early does it win the game? Is it just one of those yep decks where if you draw like the first 3 cards, does it just work? They're lying? My chat would never lie to me. Right, guys? Y'all would never lie to me, right? Y'all would never be so heinous, would you? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't have the thing in my hand. But if I would have drawn it, I could have played Rager. Very sad. Got this. Oh, we got the Bloob. Wait, we got the Bloob now. Nobody in top 1K plays that deck. Only. I honestly don't see the reason to play vanilla Minecraft now that Hytale is out. I definitely see an argument. I can't definitely see an argument for modding Minecraft, but as it stands, Hytale just does Minecraft better in most ways. It's still early access. So here's my question. Is Hytale just Minecraft for adults? That's what I'm hearing. It just sounds like it's Minecraft for adults. The hell? Wait, what? Huh.
Demons?
What do I mean by that? As in, Minecraft was made for children. Hytale was made for adults. That's what I mean. Like, Minecraft was made with children in mind playing the game, right? I imagine that's how it went. Maybe I don't need to clear this, but... I love Minecraft in high school. That was 13 years ago. Time flies fast. Yeah, dude. I never really got into Minecraft. Like, I think I was 15 when the game came out. And... it's actually really fun. This is not a quote from me. This is a quote from my friend. And he was asking my brother... Because my brother wanted to, you know, figure out if I would play, like, this new Minecraft thing that just came out or whatever. Or, like, the speedrun thing challenge that's going on. I'm like, nah, I'm not that interested. And my friend was like, yo, Clark, how old were you when Minecraft came out? I was like, I don't know, like 15 or something. And then he was like, yeah, Clark was too busy, you know, kissing girls to play Minecraft. I swear this is what he said, I promise. I swear I'm not making this up. Why would I make this up? Clark was too busy kissing girls to play Minecraft. Oh boy. Really funny quote from my friend. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe activating this was wrong. Yeah, I wanted this. Yeah, I should have touched this because I want minions for Rager. played Ultima Online? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, come on. No. Now this lifesteal thing like actually kind of matters. If I do this into this, I'm admitting loss. But then again, I do have my Ziliak's turn.
Demons.
I could also just do this and play the Blob. Just Weapon? I don't think it's Just Weapon. I actually think Just Weapon is the worst move we can make. I'm doing this every time. This is much better. Like, if we play Just Weapon, we're dead in 2 turns. And we don't reach our Ziliak's turn. It's so tough. No, don't scab me, Rogue. This is supposed to be my feast matchup, and I'm not drawing well. And I promise you, this card over here is Ziliak's. Does that even matter? I don't even think it matters, dude. So many parachutes in the deck, none of them drawn. Don't tell me I have to go for a second Blob defensively. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm dying. Probably just Shadow Step Elise just wins the game.
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
That was like the worst one for him to pull. In terms of if he couldn't, I mean, if he couldn't deal with the minion. Wait, hold on. If he's playing Dirty Rat, this means he's playing the Habu terrorist deck. Wait, he's an actual Elo terrorist. Oh god, someone call Boger. Oh my lord, what is happening? Okay, I got Ziliak's at least. God damn. I have an idea. Discover spell, deal 5, find return policy. Is there any other one that can save me?
I remember this place well.
I mean... Is regular Raptors just better because I have to go with regular Raptors. If this finds a return policy, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, okay, wait, say minion type, wait. This is why we went for this. Max. Alive. I can take alive. What? Okay, whatever, bro. All right. What if I told you this is the first time this has happened to me today? How many minions? How many minions? Yeah, my coining of Grim was wrong that game. Cause I didn't follow up the tempo. I got baited, man. I shouldn't have coined Grim. It was just Grim coin location. Happened to me yesterday. Dude, I feel like this happens to everyone every other stream. It's like actually hilarious.
This ends now. You dare speak to me? Either the Legion dies, or I die with the Legion dies, or I die with it. Prepare to take off.
3 cards mulliganed, and I have on curve Elise and location.
Prepare to take off.
Job done.
Sorry, this song's a vibe for me. Rogue's using my Senna better than me. Maybe start playing Toro Demon Hunter again. Go ahead and steal Ragnaros' or Toro. I don't care. Rogue can still use Ragnaros pretty effectively. When Rogue can afford to fill 6 cards with useless tech trash, there's something badly wrong. Bro, I feel like you could say that about any deck. DK's not fun when it runs tech cards. Rogue's not fun when it runs tech cards. Priest isn't fun when it runs tech cards. It just doesn't ever feel good to be antied. That's just how that goes. Also, that is actually a game-losing misplay, potentially. Oh my god, that's massive. That's like giga throwing. I think I'm just gonna play the Blob. When is Priest fun? Never. Priest exists to be the villain, because you need villains in Hearthstone. Aren't there bad characters in World of Warcraft? It's the same concept. You gotta have some villains. priest hater. I mean, hey man, I'm gonna. This is probably gonna be the nicest thing that I ever say about priest, but I'll go ahead and say it to throw you a bone. What is Batman without the Joker? What is Superman without Lex Luthor? What is Hearthstone without priest? Oh, fuck me. He's playing Remnants. He's playing Cycle. Wait, does he just not have it? One, two, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel so bad for my opponent. I just quite literally have everything that I could ask for.
I already struck.
This low key isn't fair.
Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
Priest is Kite Man level. Wait. Kite Man's a Batman villain, right? Much like Condiment King. I don't even know what Kite Man does.
They will never catch me.
He flies a kite. Yeah, wow, gee. Do you not believe in my ability to deduce? You really had to tell me that Kite Man flies a kite? So how is it that I just drew with these cards and I'm still not automatically winning the game? He's a superior version. I mean, he is, but this also is just... This mirror is definitely skewed in their favor. Like, if he plays Insidious, I'm, like, actually kind of scared. Another thing to keep in mind, like, I agree with you, Gamer, but he missed a portal draw. Because he wasted the weapon. He wasted a weapon durability without getting the portal. So I'm technically doing his combo faster than him right now. Oh my lord. Am I about to get ragered? One rager would really scare me. Two would actually probably win. No ragers? No Insidious? No nothing?
Even possible.
I mean, keep in mind, he did miss a draw. He missed like 2 draws. It adds up, man. Especially when I'm drawing like this. Maybe lethal? Asking for lethal there was probably a bit too much. Wait, I think I should have swung first and then drawn because I could have drawn Tar and that would have sucked. In fact, playing Blob could have just been the play here. Yeah, I should have considered that because then I could have had more stuff for my Elise.
Time grows short.
At least both Awakening. Just one. Neat. Hey Clark, my mic boom and cord came in. I'll be recording my first video ever. I'm so excited. Yo, do you know what are we recording? Deck guide, gameplay video. What's the video? I hope all Demon Hunters go 0 and 10,000. Watson, it's all right. It's all right. Not everyone can handle Demon Hunter being on top.
And I will bring destruction.
Wait a minute. No, I don't have lethal. Wait. No. Final portal. No way! No way! No way! No fucking shot. No way. I just deserve it. I obviously deserve it more than my opponent. His MMR would be in a better home with me. It was just meant to be. All right, give me back up in 200. Let's go. It's an unfun deck to play against, though. Yeah, I'm aware, but in this metagame, everything is unfun to play against. Like, you gotta pick your poison, no pun intended. But it's like, do we want Demon Hunter to be good? Do we want Quest Warrior to be good? Do we want Dragon Warrior to be good? Do we want Discover Hunter to be good? Do we want Location Druid to be good? Do we want any rogue deck to be good? We're already, you know, we're already, by process of elimination, getting rid of a lot of options. That's like literally, what, 70% of the metagame right there? First video will be the start of my Persona 5 Let's Play. Yo, dude, let's go. Do your homework. Look up some other Persona 5 videos on, like, YouTube and see what they're doing. Get inspired one way or another. Do not copy. All right? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is learn what makes successful content for Persona 5. And then try to emulate that yourself. Incorporate your personality into that sort of format. That's really all content creation is. It's just taking what you like from other people and adding that to your stream and continuing that. I think this guy was playing Dragon Warrior.
Victory or death! This ends now!
He was playing regular control.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Got plenty of time against Warrior. I can't just afford to use the coin. Yo, Heejaw! Thanks for the 2 months, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend, as we continue this climb. I'm starting to run a little low on energy. I might need to take a food break here in a second. Okay, this will draw the last Death Rattle from the deck. So because of that, I'm going to choose not to draw another card. Instead, set these guys up.
I remember this place.
Guys,
well.
I want to say I'm locked in, but I'm like, I'm being pushed by the caffeine, if you know what I mean, right? Like, there's been a couple of times where I feel like I've been like really focused in, but that's just the caffeine starting to run out.
I remember this place well.
It also might be important to note that I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't exactly go back to bed. 1/1 copy? Interesting. Little Clark isn't locked in. He's clocked in. Man, shit, if I was clocked in, I'd be getting paid an hourly wage. Maybe next time.
All forms of life will
Maybe on my next promotion.
planetary decimation.
It's gonna look a little weird. Feels weird to be doing this, but it's like I gotta do it this way because I don't want him to gain more armor. I want him to find more armor draws. Ham setup? Nah, I think he's just trying to play cheap cards. Spending the mana because spending mana is good. Is swinging this gonna be a problem? Got this to attack for free next turn, but then I'm getting bonked for 6. I think I gotta wait.
There's always room for dessert.
That's not good. That's doubly not good. Four mana kill 4 minions, which means Rager is a 3.
I grow impatient.
Technically playable. I should have thrown that face. I might need a log out, guys. I'm misplaying. Let's see how this game goes, but at the same time, this is not a good matchup. It was, in fact, a ham setup and location. I don't think it was necessarily a setup, more so than just playing good cards, because in this matchup, you just gotta spend mana and increase your armor account, and it's really hard for me to beat you.
Vengeance is mine.
I want to wait on this. want to wait on this because I might need it for durability. Oh, I'm about to get bobbed. I hate how I can't really play around this. I can't play around getting bobbed. Because he'll just, yeah, he'll just add 4 minions.
I remember this place well.
Just with a return policy. Ten or armor? I don't have Ziliax. I don't think I need the 10.
I grow impatient.
This might be wrong for the fact that he might have Murs on. But this instills fear. I haven't played Fell Hunter yet, so I have this guaranteed. If I get the other one, that's 20 damage. Wait, hold on. Yeah, why did I choose 10? Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, bro. Why did I not choose 10-10? I'm actually ridiculously stupid. That was really dumb. That was really, really dumb. Alright, 5 hours might be my limit with Hearthstone in terms of playing correctly. It is 420 after all. Yeah, armor was like actually worthless. But at the same time, I'm losing the board. If I just play 10 mana here and then just go charge in the face, it's not gonna work. I want to hold on to the weapon, but is it even necessary? I have 30 damage.
Demon?
I still have to worry about getting zillied.
Time grows short.
Yeah, how can I not take 10-10s, bro? How is it that my brain in that moment was like, oh, I don't want a 10-10 that was just gonna get cleared, but I don't think of the card.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Nothing to do with how alert you are. No, it's definitely how alert I am. I'm not thinking about everything. I'm just kind of looking at the cards. Yeah, there's my 10-10. Wait, hold on a minute. That's not dying? Yes! Wait. This is just lethal, right? Oh my god, wait.
I grow
Wait, no, hold on. It's 36. Okay, I can do this instead. I'm really upset how I was literally 1 mana, 1 damage away. So help me God, if I lose the time warp off of these 2 cards, I'm gonna be very upset. I think the only reason you would throw Dirty out with no answers is if you have time warp, though. How are those at 11? How is this still not? I haven't even drawn any of the portals or my axe. Like, I'm not winning with combo.
They're alive.
Really? He rolled Dr. Boom.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
What? What? What is he doing? Brother, what are we doing? Like, for real? Can you imagine how much different this game would be if this was 10-10? But then again, I'd be like, I would have probably died already, right? This is about as interesting as this matchup gets. Even a reason to attack? I mean, definitely to get the guaranteed trade. I mean, he's got random legendaries.
Well.
Are you handpicking these? Brother, if you get armor, you're handpicking this. Bullshit. Dude, I'm literally just gonna have to play the other 10-mana location and just hope that this works. I'm gonna have to hope and pray he never plays Time Warp. Like, I mean, what else am I supposed to do here? What if he doesn't play Murazon? He doesn't have Murazon? How can you tell? Then again, wait a minute. He transformed his hand. Wait, is this armor, like, actually gonna be the reason I win? $20 more damage. And I still have the Proxigar combo. I mean, I don't have my Ceaseless, but I have the deal 10. I just gotta draw the... come on, give me my axe. Or give me the Rager. Like, oh my god, man. 2 quests did he get rid of? He played... actually, we don't even know. That doesn't do anything. I don't even think that emptied out his deck at all.
You are safe now.
Okay, you gotta be kidding me, man. I need to see what the secret is. Really needed that to not be counter spell. Portal. There's only 2 cards left in the deck. If he's not gonna have time warp for 1 more turn, it really needs to be this next turn.
I grow impatient.
This is unwinnable. We'll see. This next turn will prove if it's winnable or not. Remember, I still have 24 armor coming my way, and he may not have Murazon. I can't play weapon and get value, so I just have to end my turn. Just no time warp this turn, and I think we win. Hold it. I'm not interested, sorry. Just people wanting to shovel my snow. Also, this was the important time to draw the portal, dude. Like, seriously.
I grow impatient.
Join me in my eternal prison.
How big a snow? Oh, we got at least 8 inches. It was, wait, it might have been more than that. It was up to like my knees. Guys, I think this game is actually winnable. I play Portal, I attack into it, I deal 10. I think we fucking win this. Gain 15? Does that matter? He's not even gaining 15? Huh? Troll will getting rid of his hero power. His hero power is not going to matter. I'm dealing 4. No. This isn't enough. This isn't enough. I think I won. I think I win. Wait, it has 11! No! Wait. Dude, there's no fucking shot! I deserved this game. This is not fair. This is like actually giga not fair, dude. I so deserved this game. Yeah, dude, if Portal wasn't bottom card, we won that every time. Why? This guy didn't deserve it. He played so poorly. He, like, actually played so goddamn bad. That's so not fair, dude. Well, let that be proof that even if you deserve it, you don't get the win sometimes. Irritating, man. It should have been me. It could have been me. It should have been me.
This ends now.
It should have been me. Oh, God. Just Steam Cleaner them? Guys, I'm not running a shitty card like Steam Cleaner in my deck, so that way I can maybe be favored against 10% of the Demon Hunters that I might encounter. Think of it this way, guys. Would you rather have a 60% with the deck that's working, or would you rather have a 55% with the deck that has a tech card in it? Oddly appropriate song. Yeah, I know, right? Blessed and highly favored my ass. Great point. Yeah. That's just how I'm gonna start explaining tech cards to people. That's like actually the perfect example. And it's like, I lost that game to a 50-50 on the Portal being the bottom card. So that's why I lost. Because if I had the Portal and then I could have played Portal, I could have drawn, like, I could have done so much, dude. Like, that warrior just got ridiculously giga omega lucky. And now we get the high roll no hands, because our RNG's better than his. He's got 3 mulligan cards. I think it's probably going to take, like, 2 more solid days of grinding to get to where I want to be. Really just makes me wish I didn't throw, like, the 10 games I've definitely thrown this season. The issue... Oh, God, this is why I never like playing Elise on Curve, because, like, I'd rather just draw the blob, right?
I remember this place well.
It never feels correct, because then I'm never... I mean, it's either playing this on 5 and I'm not playing Weapon. Yeah, it's no hands. I wonder how familiar... okay, so he's got to be playing the Blob deck because he's said on stream several times and he doesn't like playing the Cycle deck because there's too many things going on. What? What are we doing? What is this? This is not a card. This is not a Hearthstone card. Skip this song now? Why? This is a great song. I should skip you for suggesting that. Well, nice 5 mana 3/5. Snipe him? Todd, never suggest that ever again. That's a very unbased for you a very unbased thing for you to recommend. Come on, YouTube chat, you're better than that. Red card is insta GG. Could I just ignore this? I just set up lethal for the next turn? If I have to stream snipe to win, I don't deserve to win. I was kidding. Oh, then an emote would be a very good way to distinguish that, because I don't mind jokes. Red card, 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 red card. Easy, 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 easy. Red card, red card, red card, red card, red card. Red card, red card, red card, red card, red card. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is still lethal. Wait, I thought I was 1 mana off. I'm stupid. Never mind. I thought I was stupid. I thought I was 1 mana off for some reason. I think the reason why I was thinking that is because, you know, when you have to play double infestation, you can't deal 6 when you do that, because you have to spend the 2 mana, spend another 2 mana, then you have 2 mana left. Cool. All right. Well, after last game. No, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna be like, sorry. After my last game against the Warrior that went on for 30 minutes, I needed a quick W.
Versus Illidan. I will set the sky ablaze. This ends now.
Oh, hey, thanks, red card. Don't want to keep a lease. Nah, I'd rather just have a good curve and like get patches or something. I don't like keeping the 4-drop if I don't have anything else to support it. See, like, this is just better. The grind in top legend when you gain so little every win is brutal. It really is, dude. Like, it really just, it's not even about that, actually. I would say that there's, like, every loss, seeing the number go down is even worse. Like, at this point, like, you know, the higher you are, the harder you'll fall type deal, right? All right, so I have this into... I mean, I guess I could have coined this into this, and then do this. That actually... that might have been better. That actually was 100% better than this. But he doesn't have anything, so... What's better to do after we play this? Like, it's just classic, you know, 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. Okay, this is a problem. I think our direction changes and we just go face. It's not that little, though. You get decent ranks for each win. Eh. It just really depends on how many people are on the server more than anything. I'd love to see him do a bunch of nothing here, which just means we just stick more damage. Kind of wish I kept the Elise now. Why would you do— what?! Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so there's weapon, there's axe, right? I did miss the damage. It actually may matter. Because if he weapons... If he goes to 5, that's a big deal. Or if he high rolls from that. Fuck. No way. Fuck! I played too fast. Presser. Red card. So I have to draw a red card. Fuck.
A blunder.
That's such a big deal, man. Such a big deal. That's a giga big deal. Because now these are just gonna fucking solo me, man. Damn it!
A blunder.
I gotta log out. I gotta log out. I gotta fucking log out. I'm sorry. I can't be doing this. No. I'm done. I'm not throwing ranks because I'm playing like trash. I can't Yeah, we're done for the day. Gotta log out. Sorry, but no. I'm not letting that. I can't. No. You see how much losing means. Literally daggers to the throat. Literally daggers to the heart. I'd rather somebody stab me than see me lose MMR right now. It is that important. Fucking damn it. All right, I just need to eat food. That's really what it is. I just gotta eat food. Yeah, I'm gonna raid No Hands. I was literally pulling up a stream right now. Okay, sorry. I want to stream more, but I can't risk my ranks right now. I need to get food. I need to take a break. I doubt I'll do another stream today. So we'll probably, yeah, we'll just rest up and just, we'll do an earlier stream tomorrow, just so you guys are aware. We'll definitely do an earlier stream. Because I'm just kind of waking up earlier and whatnot. All right, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for understanding.